Hello, everyone, and welcome to the latest episode of Scheduled Conflicts.
Yay!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Woo!
God, I
Oh,
feel weird.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Something up with my voice, I think. Oh, wow. Feel like I've had something stuck in it for a while. Anyway,
Well,
I
you're
think I'm good.
really leaning into the fact you got a new microphone, aren't you?
Yes, yes, because I'm very excited, okay? I'm
Put a
very
hammer on that
excited.
anvil.
Well,
Thank you, TJ.
aside from getting a voice change, y'all remember what happened last time?
We made an
Owl
owl
friend.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All friends and zany hungers. What?
Yeah, we killed a hungry.
Yeah, he was Mr. Hungry, and we called him so. And then he tried to take a bite out of Pain.
And he took a bite out of me, yes.
Yeah, he was McGruff the crime dog on your ass. Yeah.
Yeah. I was Wesley and the ROUS.
Ugh.
Indeed. After accidentally stumbling your way into the Feywild, you found yourselves recollecting yourselves and getting a general sense of the directions of the Feywild. Though it can be quite unpredictable and things may change on a moment's notice, you and your keen instincts and survival skills have led you on a general path towards what you presume is the Spring Court. You have encountered several beings of the Feywild, including Sir Hootenberg of the Spring Court, who vows to make a pilgrimage over to the Court of Heroes in order to have his name reign supreme as heroes amongst the Feywild. It was upon furthering your travels that you noticed a deep emotion that stirs within the forest, a hunger that appeared to be devouring some pixies that for a while back were taunting you, who ended up getting eaten themselves.
Let that be a lesson. Don't taunt the Sanguine Band.
Also, if you stick around to fuck around, you will find out what happens.
Mm-hmm.
It had nearly
Mhm.
ravaged your rogue Pain before you dealt with it, and as soon as a second hunger appeared, a massive owlbear reaped its way through and bit the hunger in half, giving you a chance to escape.
And that is where I now.
That's where we are right now, having just finished that little encounter, and you're dredging your way through the next half of your day's travel before getting your rest in. So, Lafi, why don't you start the first roll here with a survival check? Get your D10s
Woo!
ready, because that's what we're still using.
What's my survival skill again? Good. Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
That's very good.
How's 26?
26. You seem, after what appears to be about 24 or so, 25 or so miles of running yourself through the Spring Feywild, you have gotten more accustomed to the wood, the patterns. The absolute chaos is just unraveling before you as you are making your way slowly but surely. You imagine it will take maybe one more day to get to the Spring Court.
That's good.
All
I've only got 3 days left of my no bitey juice.
right, roll me a D8 then.
A D8?
Yeah,
Someone
we
else
wanna
can roll
make
this
sure-
one, right? Doesn't have to be me.
Elafi, it is you rolling the D8.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
specifically me
you're the
rolling D8.
one telling us where to go.
6.
I like this plan of making sure you are in dense civilization when you run out of no bite juice.
Mhm.
Makes it less likely you guys specifically will be bitten.
I mean, yeah, but like we don't want to, cause a problem just yet.
Listen, I'm the only one that makes a scene, not you, Olafi.
That's his job, literally.
Yes, kinda.
So, sun begins to set. The luminescence of the forest begins to glow. happen upon a strange flickering fire with woods.
Hmm.
It burns this unusual purple flame. See what appear to be several humanoid figures, all donned in this green leafy attire. Their skin practically melding with their clothes in the same sort of color and hue. Tor would obviously recognize these as spring eladrin. Appear to be gathered around the fire. You can overhear them speaking about stories.
Well, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a good sign to me.
We seem to be heading in the right direction.
Well,
Maybe
they are
they might-
locals.
Maybe they might lead us into the city.
It would be discourteous at least not to announce our presence.
Agreed.
Shouldn't be dangerous. Most Spring Eladrin are pretty happy people.
I'm still not looking so good, and I don't want them to, get surprised, to put it nicely. So,
You hear two of them
anyone else
scream.
wanna-
Perception check.
Uh,
What are they screaming at?
roll me a perception check.
Sorry.
They was telling each other scary stories.
I bet you they were.
That I was entirely joking, but that would be really funny.
That would be very funny.
And then we come out of the woods. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
18?
That's yeah.
Yeah, two of them got spooked, and the third one is laughing from hearing the reaction of his scary story.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh boy, that sounds like a fun time.
You
Oh
should
my
see
God.
the looks on your faces!
And Luffy uses his bonus action to go invisible and walks into the camp.
Hello there. You McGregor moment.
Alright, stealth roll there, Alafi, with advantage.
There's,
As,
Okay,
Okay.
you know what?
It's
I'm
worth
just
noting-
gonna do that.
I can't express this enough. Furbolg are technically Fey. This
They are
is
very
too much of a
tricky.
good opportunity to specifically, that is the wrong type of advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be really funny if the person who told the scary story had a little surprise of his own. 16 total.
16. So yeah, as the caravan seems to be rolling up slowly, like most of them have already turned around, but you taking the advantage of just like vanished into your Fey-like Furbolg cloak of invisibility and just begin to circle around the little encampment they've built for themselves.
And the one who was specifically laughing at the others, Elafi will say, better be careful where the stories you're telling. And then, obviously, appear at that moment.
You can almost see him like fall off the log that he's set himself up on. Where
Tor is now the one laughing.
and so follows a menagerie of laughter as everyone's just like
Little Elafi casually stands up to fly. Hi! I'm Elafi.
Hello, strangers.
A few of us, if you don't mind us passing through.
Oh, not at all, not at all. We were just sharing scary stories. Please come.
Either one of you have any med kits? I'm
Oh my
Bleeding a little
goodness.
bit. Yeah.
Do you need help with that pain?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Just
Sure.
did what he could to stabilize it.
Did,
It's
cure
still
wounds.
pain in the ass.
did a quickling
said
tie your
soothe
shoes
and will.
together?
Hmm?
Uh,
Beg pardon?
Sorry, it's just usual joke. It's a don't worry about it.
You get 9 HP, Scarlet.
Thank you.
I just remember a story of a quickling who ran through the forest tying people's shoes together.
No, we came across a monster on our way over here.
I think we interrupted his lunchtime.
That's one way of
think-
putting it.
I think the entire time is his lunchtime.
Yeah,
And
so we interrupted it. Anyway, excuse us. I feel like we should introduce ourselves. I am Drana, and that big guy behind your friend is Alafi.
A Laffy.
Yes.
A Laffy. A Laffy.
It's a good name, right?
A long tree.
A tall.
A
It's kinda like
low
a tree.
feet.
A friend to you and me. Ha 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 ha.
They're high as hell.
Of course we are high on life.
Pass that life around.
Well, we've already finished one of our stories. Please. We were just recounting some of our scary stories. Do you all have any scary stories to share?
Only the scariest. I'm not sure you guys could handle it.
Oh, please do tell. The heart racing is what gives life its meaning.
Which one should we tell, Laffy?
Well, there's so many. I have a few literal ghost stories, so I'm not sure how to approach this situation.
You are living with a ghost from the Whispering Coast, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
They have to whisper there? Or is it the
They
ghosts
might.
whispering?
Hard to scream when you don't have breath.
Hmm.
I don't see any reason why not to.
You
Just
sometimes
you.
need breath to scream, yes. Although, does every scream have to be loud? Maybe we're screaming on the inside and don't even know it.
Yeah, that'd be me.
The worst screams are the ones you can't hear.
Exactly.
Wow, you just blew my worldview.
Oh, please do tell us a ghost story.
Does anyone else want to?
You brought up the Whispering Coast. You brought up ghosts. I think you should have the floor first.
It just seems unfair because I'm going to spend a key point to pop the mask.
I
Why
was
am I spending all of my resources on flavor? Interesting.
if
Why
you do
not?
need if you do
Good
need
day,
help,
good
I
day.
can make accompaniments of lights and colors and pictures.
More grand
Oh,
shows I'm going to will say, "Oh, I don't need that."
Okay.
And it's just like the ghostly visage just right in front of me, right?
They don't
Literal ghost story.
they don't seem fearful as much as they are awe-stricken.
I mean, that'd be freaking cool if you were high as shit too. Like, wow.
You know, just these like
I'm a
big,
walking ghost
these
story.
big open toothy mouths, just like grinning, just ha ah.
And Luffy will actually tell the tale of how he met Morgran here.
Ooh.
It's also unfortunate that I've decided this because I haven't actually come up with the exact way that happened.
And that's how it happened. We just panned past the point, and that's exactly what happened.
Well, Gerg, it's
Because I
time.
know the gist.
It's time to practice a nice little trait we like to call improv.
Luckily,
Man.
I'm pretty good at this.
I love this.
Remember, it's yes and. Like,
Oh. Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Story starts with a man who is lost. Not in the literal sense. He has a home, a house on the Whispering Coast, but feels like his spirit is lost
Where did he lose it?
back home. Used to have a life, but he had to give it up to keep others in said life safe.
Man wandering with no soul. Oh, shocking.
Mm-hmm. Come across a soul that wasn't ready to move on. They kept crossing paths. A ghost constantly trying to get back to his story that he felt was unfinished. And one who was living who felt the story had ended. Possessed.
Oh.
I am the walking ghost story.
I was hoping that would be a little more scary.
Yeah, it's not nearly as scary. No, most people see the ghost face, Morgan will pop up. Yeah, and most people so far much surprised at me.
Oh, he's charming in that rustic sort of way.
It's funny. Yeah, I guess what you can think about it, the fact that I wasn't nervous about the whole ghost thing really says a lot about me as a person. Anyway. Well, if my ghost story was nothing to you, maybe you guys should tell a ghost story to me and my crew. Maybe before that, I should preface, we were about to rest for the night, no? Yes?
I'd prefer it, honestly.
After fighting those things, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
You all can rest. I'd be happy to stay up with them.
As long as our newfound friends here don't mind us staying.
You're here now.
I mean, aren't we kind of in a rush to get to the court?
We do need to sleep eventually, and I am pretty tired, assuming Alafi is in fact tired.
Well, you've done a whole day's worth of travel in the Feywild woods. No roads and a lot of trudging through it.
I don't think it would be safe for us to continue on in the dark.
You know, like traveling through a con on your feet all day.
Yeah, like walking through the Congo if the Congo was alive and magical. Like, yeah.
Fair. I don't see why we can't take a rest if you all don't mind.
There is safety in numbers. We can help protect if any nasty beasties show up, because apparently nasty beasties are unfortunately common around here.
My Feywild woods is your Feywild woods. I was wishing I got more stories.
Oh, I'm
we could
sure
definitely share
these ones can tell you
stories.
some stories.
Yeah.
Scary stories?
Hi.
Really?
Yeah. I can absolutely do that.
Heart-throbbing, thrill-seeking stories?
I mean, I don't know about that, but
Robbing?
I'll certainly try.
Oh, how does your heart feel when it goes into cardiac arrest?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Insight check? What was that? Hold up.
Roll me an insight
That was weird.
What? You
My
never
brain is
had your
like,
heart? You
I
never had a mild heart attack? Come on.
I don't think that these guys are in a state where they could have heart attacks.
If you want to roll, then roll.
What are they on about? That seemed very suspicious to me. 12.
12.
14. Sorry, I'm bad at math.
The way I've been depicting these people, they almost sound like little children playing scary stories and stuff. But these are, in fact, full-grown adults.
They just have
And-
the childish wonder.
Precisely. It is just this sort of verbal spewing that's coming out. Like they're saying before they think.
Elafi says nothing.
Well, I mean, they sound like right up my alley.
I mean, you are the performer type. I'm sure you've got something to tell them.
I can say plenty of things.
Specifically
Scary
scary.
Scary stories. I suppose I could think of one. All I know is small tales and different things of, things I have read.
Take a crack at it.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I could give it a try.
Yes, Drana, you are the captain here. By your leave.
Alrighty.
Ooh. Almost see them
What-
like nestle into their seats.
What? Now I'm trying to think of a fucking story to tell them that would make sense. What? Once upon a time, in a far-off land, there was a god who believed he was mighty and he could make all of the little mortals fight until his halls were filled with those who fought for him. Day in and day out, thousands of people would die in his senseless bloodshed. Until one day, a group of heroes stood up to him.
Oh.
A group of heroes had been promised by this god that they would get anything their heart desired if they followed his will. But in the end, every time they finished a job for him, it was one more thing, until in the end they got fed up, and confronted.
And then
the
he
god.
ate them.
That he ate all but one, and the one was a cleric who banished him to a far-off land. But he still lives, waiting for the day that he can bring his bloodshed to all the lands of this world. And he will never give up. May I roll an intimidation check?
Sure.
Alright, let's see how intimidating I can be. D10, right?
Yep.
Pretty good.
12, so 17.
17. Yeah, a lot of them. As soon as one of them suggested the eating portion, they all sort of like their faces turned from smiles to like sort of apprehension. You could almost feel them like sink in their seats a little bit as they hear. Oh God, biding its time. It could be anywhere. It could be anyone.
Yeah, and of course she's doing like a little manic laughter, just to add a little more intimidation factor to the whole thing.
Little 4-foot goblin raising their arms to be this like menacing figure.
Of course.
I am your god, bow before me.
I am your god. Bow before me.
When she says that, I'm using major image to like echo her presence and like, give her an aura.
And this captain of a goblin strikes fear into the heart of the Eladrins. Oh my.
It may not be a ghost story, but still a scary story nonetheless.
Very scary. Especially the part where he ate those heroes. Don't want to be eaten.
Mm. Well,
Not many do.
No, yes, most people would not like to be eaten. That's right.
It's too crunchy.
Mm. If you would like, Captain, I did come up with a story. I thought about it, and I thought of one that I think is pretty terrifying. Downright spooky, if you will.
Be my guest, Joust.
A long time ago, a hiker decided to go on a hike by himself, which is not something he was very used to. The whole day was normal. Trees and bushes engulfed his surroundings. He enjoyed being outdoors in the mountains, but nothing seemed strange to him. That was until he was walking his way back to his home. He figured, oh, I will go for about 8 hours is enough. But the sky was already getting dark, and he needed to get back fast. What was odd is that he seemed to not recognize the trail he went back. He began to panic. Night had already taken over, and all he had was a small lantern with no clue how to get back. He knew it was too late to go back down the path through the perilous forest. And as Joust is doing this, he's like kind of doing like a little major image in his hand of like a man frantically walking in the woods with a lantern. He began to worry that there would be no shelter for the night when, almost lucky enough, he came across a broken down cabin. And it's just like on a little hill, a little cabin he's there. And it was dark, and it seemed like no one had been there in years. But he knew it was the only place he could rest until daylight, especially since his lantern was running out of oil. He knocked on the door a few times, but no one answered. So he let himself in, which, strangely enough, was a perfect bed if it were one person sitting in the center. He knew that the owner could come back. He would not be able to explain himself, but he was sure the owner would not mind. Or probably didn't even live there anymore. So he went ahead and got himself comfortable in the bed in the center of the room. But as he tried to sleep, he couldn't ignore the collection of paintings all around the room. Portraits of strange people jeering at him, each wearing a twisted smile that went across their lips, which sent chills up his spine. But as he panicked, the pictures just stood there, staring at him, smiling. It wasn't too long, though, till exhaustion took over, and he fell asleep. The next morning, he got up early, and all he saw was that there were no paintings, but only windows. And then kind of like turns his face to like that creepy smile, like
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
That was
Ooh,
good.
spooky.
That was very good.
That's an old campfire story I remember.
Oh.
So intimidation. That's probably. I'm not very intimidating. Surprise! Only +5. So this will be. So it'll be with advantage. So 1. We got a 16 to be 21 there, and then let's see if we get any higher. Nope, 21. Yeah, because it's in that wobbly at 1. But yes, 21. Because 16 +5, 21. Yeah.
you could see at moments in the story they wanted to do their thing, like chime in, interrupt, question the story, but the way you continued on and on had them captivated the whole time. And when the reveal finally came in, you just saw them all just like almost like reel back a little bit.
Yes, terrifying, isn't it? I hope I did not startle all of you. By the way, I am Joust. As he's like shake some hands. Hello, hello, hello.
That was really good.
Oh, thank you. It is a story I heard, and I twisted it around a little bit.
Shadowfell just snuck up upon my soul itself. That was
Oh.
incredible!
Just like, oh, okay, wow. Like surprised. Oh.
You are truly a better storyteller than I, Joust.
I was only following your lead, Captain. You warmed up the crowd for me. So he like leans back.
Nothing can slow down my heart more than a good night's rest.
Yes. Remember, always fall asleep with a smile. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. As he like slowly backs away.
Oh, come on
Ooh.
now.
We always
What?
do.
Okay then. As Just turns over to Pain. That was weird, wasn't it? Kind of like, it's a little weird.
If you would be so kind, perhaps in the morning you could escort us to the spring court.
Oh yes, well, our scouting is pretty much done and done today. We were just staying the night over before returning back.
Oh.
We'd appreciate the escort, thank you.
Of course. I presumed you were simply tourists from the material plane.
More like got
sense.
lost from there.
Except him, I thought he was from here. He points to Alavi.
Oh, he was our guide.
Sure you're not a local?
I think he's just exceptional at finding his way around.
He is very well skilled in the survival arts.
Very
To
good
be
trait
fair,
to
he
have.
has gotten us this far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You all have a wonderful rest.
Hmm.
As to you.
As Jess leans over to the group, I really just want to keep an eye on them, so I will be up and around to at least keep an eye on the camp, okay?
Sounds good.
I mean, they seem a little too enthused by my story.
To be fair, it was well told.
Oh, but like, you see Jess does like a weird little blush. Oh, thank you. Like, blush.
Just like in
He
the
just says
fingers
blush,
pointed at each
blush.
other, just like, oh gosh, thank you.
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo.
Little steam,
Yeah, and-
little steam out of the mouth
Pain
ducts.
Senpai has complimented me, ooh woo.
Senpai noticed you.
When Senpai notices you, yes.
Just don't be too suspicious. This isn't too out of character for a spring Eladrin.
Well, I know, but I mean, with monsters about, I just want to be at the ready,
Fair enough.
especially with Pain in this condition.
Appreciate
Oh,
it. Thank you.
Sunshine will sleep it off.
Oh, yes.
Oh well, I did the same thing with the keelhauling.
True.
Yeah, you slept that off. That's impressive.
Yeah, hopefully you slept on your stomach that night.
I did. It was not easy to sleep on my back. See, that's the interesting thing is that, sometimes the condition has its perks. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sure. Okay.
Well, you all have a good night. I will be on the outpost of the camp. And so just like kind of stand, looking out into the forest and just doing this little like rotating head thing.
Yeah, most of the rangers are still just telling tales around the fire.
Oh boy.
Although none of them compared to yours. They're mostly like little, how do I describe, like, first world problem scary stories.
I ran out of goat milk. Savagery.
It ended up
This one time I
heading
had a
into the
job.
winter court, and we didn't have our coats!
Ooh.
I caught my death.
It was so nippy!
Aw.
Adorable.
I didn't know we ran into the Boy Scout troop of the Feywild. Okay.
No, this is the scouts. This is just the scouts.
These are the Eagle Scouts. Got it.
Yep.
So who all's resting, who all's staying up?
I'm resting.
I'm resting.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing-
getting. I'm getting my rest now, so I can wake up ahead of him.
Yeah, I'm doing my Sentinel rest, but yeah, I'm keeping an eye out as well.
Alright. Right. Here. Just
Yes?
a few hours into the rest. Start to see things in the forest. See these glowing yellow pairs of eyes between the bioluminescence of the woods, in the darkest parts and corners of the brambles and trees. Another
I guess
pair,
I would just be.
and
Ooh,
another,
boy.
and another. And as you're doing your full 360 vision, turning your head around in this unconscious or this semi-unconscious sentry state, eyes seem to be all around you.
If it's just eyes, they haven't done anything to really alert me. I'm just kind of like keeping note of it, I guess. Yeah.
They begin to smile. That wide, misshapen, toothy smile. Jagged teeth. Pieces broke off at the gum line. Black ichor for lips. Leather for eyelids.
Cool.
Begin to chitter. Laugh. And as you're looking around, you see that campfire with the purple flames. The Eladrin still seem to be sitting there, although much more quiet. You can see through them.
Slowly, that Alba can still like. Goodness.
Before their heads twist and break as the cracking of their vertebrae, all three of them turn to you.
Yeah, I think about Joust's head after it's done a 360 just snaps back to look at them, and I'm like.
And as if forced to, their mouths go from this like closed state to like being forced to smile. You can almost hear the skin ripping as it's forced open wider and wider. Their
Well, I
eyes
probably have.
just glow this like glassy yellow color.
I guess I would immediately try to alert the group real quick.
Make me an intelligence save.
Oh boy. Let's see. Intelligence. Okay. That's a good question. What is my intelligence? Save. Dex. Okay, just a +2. And a D10. Because we aren't. I hate when it auto just scrolls around, like floats you away. Let's see. +2. That is, it would be 8. That'd be 16, 18. 18. With a +2, yeah. 8 times 2 is 16 + 2, yeah.
Take 12 psychic damage.
Ow. Let's see, so we're a bit.
As you are forced out of your sentry state.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And as you quote unquote wake up, the eyes are gone.
Ah.
The Eladrin are gone.
Ah.
The fires from this purple back into a regular orange burning.
Yeah. It was Joust like kind of just stand there and just like shocked back and on the ground kind of thing, like looking around. But that's. I guess Joust is just like pats himself. Does nothing look missing? Everyone else looks all right.
Everything seems fine.
Just I have a
You're-
nasty split and like psychic headache, almost like a cog popped out of my head. Almost, ouch.
Like a cog grinded a little bit and skipped a beat in your head.
Ow. As I'm looking around and I'm just like, I go over and just like pet like Marte, just like kind of hold on to him. It's like, just like kind of looking around and like, all right, Marte, I'm just gonna stand by you right now. I need some emotional support right now. She just kind of tries to go back to like, I don't know what that was, but we will keep it between you and me, all right?
Be still, my friend. As you hear from the horse talking to you.
As I'm just like, you see as Joust looks at, kind of pans over, he's like, oh boy, this is a weird dream I must be having. Like, oh, you see, I look at Penelope and I'm like, Penelope, could you talk as well? I kind of look over.
Horse noises just.
We snaw. I knew you could talk, Muerte. I knew it. But yeah, Joust is just gonna be like, I will be here then. We will let them rest. That's right, all they need, it's just a scary story, Joust. It's just a scary story. Although you scare kind yourself sometimes.
But the pain will
He's
be
just
more
kind of
than
like
real.
nervously. Hmm?
So, Joust, you will not be getting a long rest this sleep.
I'm not. No, Joust is just, and yeah, Joust can't really fall asleep, so he just nervously paces like the rest of the night. Just.
But long enough for Tora to awaken. Usually you see Joust in his like unconscious sort of like sentry state, but this time you actually see him pacing around, almost like keeping guard.
He's like in one spot, just walking back and forth and from like wearing out the ground kind of thing, like nervously back and forth, and almost like a programmed pattern.
Yeah, Toro sit up. Dust is. Dust is. Something wrong. You're wearing a trench in the ground.
Oh, are you real, Tora?
Have I ever been fake?
I don't know, but I am scared.
You're scared.
Yes, I don't know why, but I feel true terror. As in just a moment, I saw terrible things, and my brain hurt.
Okay.
But I don't think I can go back to sleep. I have tried, but I feel like I need to walk around now.
So you actually wait. You can actually get scared to the point where you can't even shut down.
I suppose so. That is something new, and it is not something I want to learn. My story was far too scary. I scared our new friends into being creepy things. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, Tora, as
But
you're waking up and looking around, Joust is the only one out. The Eladrin are gone.
I don't know what happened, but I can't explain it. But I need to just walk around.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. I'll be around.
All right. I'm glad you got your rest. I'll just be here. You know what? I'm gonna walk around a little bit more and just like kind of semicircles around, like a nervous wreck, just walking back and forth. Like,
Oh, buddy.
he's had a bad night. I don't want to talk about it. I got a level exhaustion. I'm tired. I'm gonna mark that down real quick so I don't forget, because me being awake is a level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
I will give a quick look around just to see if there's any trace of our spring friends and what might have actually gone on.
Give me an investigation check.
Gotta double check what one level is. I think it's just ability checks. That's what I gotta double check that.
It's 16.
16. Start to look around for signs of them leaving. Signs of them just pitching up their camp and walking out on you guys. There doesn't appear to be any disturbance. The grass or surroundings. You notice that the fire has gone from a purple glow to an orange. Imagine this connection with it. You're not sure what. Perhaps the Feywild tricking you. Perhaps a being tricking you. Something strange is happening.
And I'm a scared boy. I saw the mummy and I don't like it. I don't like it.
I mean, they don't get scary until the third one.
Oh yeah,
Then-
yeah,
and-
that's true.
Then it's not the writing that makes it scary.
I suppose to wrap up your investigation, the Eladrin weren't real.
Been out of here too long. I'm forgetting the tricks this place plays. All right, yeah, I'm gonna return to Joust and see if I can't keep him some semblance of calm.
He's now just standing there, just like tapping his foot, like, so, how are you?
I seem to be better than you.
Yes. You know what I do when I feel scared? I sing a little song. Do dee do dee do dee do dee do. Like kind of like.
Mm.
That is certainly a little song. Did you notice anything strange about the Eladrin last night?
I noticed it when I woke up and saw them exactly like my terrifying story I told before the bedtime. And then there was thousands of eyes that were yellow, and they had split mouths, and their necks snapped around a whole 360 like my head, but my head can do that. It's just like, imagine like a scared 5-year-old trying to tell you he woke up from a nightmare. That's kind of just right now. I don't know,
Okay.
but they were scary.
From what I'm gathering, I don't think they were actually here last night.
Well, I saw them.
Yes, but the Feywild can throw a lot of different tricks and illusions at you that you might mistake for being real. Pretty sure that's what happened.
So they weren't really like in my story.
They
Aw.
weren't really here.
Don't listen to them. They were real. As you, Joust, hear Muerte talking to you again.
No, I'm like, no, I remember. They were sitting there. They seemed pretty real.
There's no evidence of that, though. There's no trail leading away from the camp, so they didn't leave.
Well, maybe they were magic, like you, Magic Man.
I mean, we're in the Feywild. Of course they were magic.
Well, then maybe they just teleported away or something.
Something of a waste of
Or
talent
maybe
here.
they did the thing that you do, Misty Step or whatever it is. You kind of poof away and poof somewhere else. They
It's only-
poofed.
It's only 30 feet. Like I said, no evidence that they were even here. Normally, even if they were just camping out, you would see indents in the grass, or you could see, the spots where they sat would be a little roughed up or malformed. There's nothing.
Well, either way, I think I'll just whistle my little song and I'll just think what I think and you think what you think. But I'm gonna effectively just keep doing counter charm until I stop. Just do dee do dee do. Like this will make me not so scared. Like, but I'm very, very scared. Yeah, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, okay, well, I mean, they scared me. Boy, did they scare me.
Okay. You just do what you need to do.
Okay, I hope everyone else is alright. They looked alright when I walked around and you were sleeping and everybody seemed alright.
It's actually a good point. Is everyone else sleeping okay?
And by the looks of it, everyone's sleeping fine.
Buffy doing his big dad sleep.
Luffy's actually a very quiet sleeper.
I thought he'd have like the wife beater on and just like one leg out of a bag, a sleeping bag or something.
I imagine Kronk.
Yeah, doing the Krong with the whole zipped all the way up around his
Yeah, like-
head kind of thing.
Holding like a dwarven teddy bear.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, but yes, Tora. So if they weren't real, what could they have been then? Let's figure it out. We could be logical about this.
So, It could have been some kind of magical effect. We saw a
Okay.
purple flame last night. Now what's left of the flame is normal orange. So it could have been something in the wood being burned that caused the effect.
Okay.
It could have been just the Fae itself creating an illusion. Could have been a creature we didn't see playing tricks on us.
Okay, what about something with big yellow eyes? Like this, and I'll kind of do a minor illusion of all the eyes.
Ew.
Terrifying eyes, and then smiles like this. Terrifying smiles.
Uh, does this remind me of anything?
Make me an Arcana roll.
Yeah, that's a 26.
Ooh,
26.
Yeah.
magic man. Magic man.
Whatever's happening here, someone is playing tricks on you to disorient your environment, to see, to hear things that aren't there. It's just a matter of finding the source.
Okay. Joust.
Okay.
Most likely scenario. Someone in this forest is fucking with us.
Hmm.
So we are seeing and hearing things that aren't actually here.
Oh, are you really gonna buy that?
Boy, I'm getting conflicting words right now. First you, and now the horse. Oi. It's just like, oi vey.
I'm just checking over my shoulder at the horses.
What, you clearly can't hear the horse? Muerte is talking to me, obviously.
Horse has been quiet the whole time.
Even more so than he talks to me normally.
You know, Jess, I'm pretty sure this is impossible, but like, and Tor's gonna very like quickly like put his hand or like the flat of his wrist against Joust's forehead. Like, okay, your metal's actually quite cold. Okay, no, that's
I do not have a temperature. I do not think so, but my mind feels rattled. It feels like somebody
Okay.
is playing with the coils in my brain.
okay. Let's think of this logically. Have the horses ever talked before today?
Well, Muerte I always believed could talk, and now he can, so my wish probably came true.
That's. Have you recently blown out a birthday candle?
I have never had a birthday.
That's depressing. Have you seen a shooting star recently?
I look for them every night, but no shooting stars.
Okay, so nothing that could grant a wish.
Okay.
So the horse talking is probably the same trick that caused the Eladrin last night.
You make a lot of good points, but also Muerte is talking. That's like kind of like, but I see good points. A skeleton horse can talk now.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't even have a tongue.
I don't have a tongue and I can talk.
I've been meaning to ask about how you work. Let's like put a pin in that for later.
Oh, it's pretty simple actually. It's just like ready to explain it.
Point
But
is
you know,
the point is this look, skeleton horse, not a gear forged. Does not have a
Oh.
function of speaking.
oh, I just thought skeleton horses learn to talk.
Why would you wait? How would you even assume that?
I don't know. I thought maybe if we loved him enough, he would like learn to talk. But you do make a good point. I have not heard of other skeletons talking.
Yeah, it comes with the being dead thing.
Yes. Or whatever this undeath is that I'm still wrapping my head around.
2.
Gesundheit.
Just
Yeah,
saying,
it's-
we
it's
did
a-
hear a skeleton talk.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to make a point right now.
yeah, but Joust is thinking about it. He's like, okay, well, what do I do then?
So right now, you listen to what you know is real, which is me.
I'm kind of wondering. I don't know what's real. Are you real? I go and just poke you. Like,
Yep. Fleshy as flesh can be for Tora.
Feels like you've been working out. But yes, you are real. Just thinks about it. Well, I suppose I just center my mind and just hope my little song helps guide everybody through, including myself. Booty booty doo.
Like I said, you do what you need to do. Just wait for the others to wake up, and then we will kind of talk this out.
All right, but I am very tired. My energy cells are quite depleted.
We'll see if we can't get you a nap once everything's situated.
Okay. Joust is just like stand there. So, what do you do before everyone wakes up then, I suppose? Do you want to make breakfast, or do we want to, investigate, see what's going on, plan our trip? Flower arrangement? I'm up for anything. It's just thinking about things to do. Like, I have a lot of hobbies.
No.
We could do some reading.
As I said, you do whatever you need to do. I'm probably gonna sort cards for the day, figure out what spells I'm going to be needing, and then just wait for them.
Okay. Do you mind if I sit next to you? I'm quite scared, Tora.
It's okay.
Tora, would you give me an
okay.
intelligence
It'll be okay.
save?
I am doing my counter charm, by the way. Just doo-dee.
Is that one for me?
Yes, give me an intelligence save, Tora.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's a fear effect, but it might have advantage.
Okay. 28, natural 20.
Oh!
Beautiful.
All right, good to know.
Smart boy. Smart boy. All right.
Sit down with me, Joust. Here, I'll show you how the writing my cards work, because it's a little bit different than a standard spell book.
Okay. Do.
Yeah, this is how I will keep Joust occupied. Just
From working a hole in around the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
So you try to calm his nerves by explaining your card magic to him for the rest of the evening. In that time, nothing unassuming happens.
I'm probably just jumping around at every little noise. The
The Feywild continues to glow its incandescent glow. Second. Alright. Everybody but Joust get a long rest.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh wait, yeah. Let me clear out those spells real quick. I accidentally added them on there. Boop, 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 boop. I still have more than half my spells, but it's still like not great. I don't have Bardic either back, so I still have 2. It seems.
Check this. Okay, we're good.
Now I imagine Joust tired, like his eyes are even more sunken in, like just like a man that's been like.
I hop out of the cart. I'm just like.
Good morning, Pain. His head Janitra turns. Hello, Pain.
just imagining like his eyes are just like flickering, like the light bulbs are loose.
Yeah, it literally looks like you didn't plug in like a Furby, and it's just trying to stay like.
Oh no!
It's like good morning, purr. like kind of fading a bit halfway through talking.
Is he alright?
Come on, it's not level 5 exhaustion.
He's feeling it though. His eyes are probably only half lit. Yeah. It's only disadvantage on all ability checks, you know.
The usual.
Apparently our boy here had some kind of nightmare.
Yes, it was terrifying. My scary story scared myself, I suppose. But yes, it's only just a scary story, right, Tora?
Yes. We've explained this. It's
Okay.
But I am very tired. I am very tired.
Did you get any rest last night?
No, not after seeing the eyes and the smiles and the lights and everything.
And as you're all waking up, you all too realize that the Eladrin are gone.
They weren't here. They weren't real. Nothing is real around here, I suppose. Except
Something-
for Tora.
something's playing a trick on us.
Feywild shenanigans?
As usual.
Oh, fun.
Oh, and by the way, the horse can talk. Muerte can talk. Penelope cannot. She is just a horse.
Joust, we've been over this. Neither of them can talk.
Well, then I can hear them, okay?
All
It's just
animals
like
have
kind of-
You're hearing the one messing with us.
some about being able
Wait,
to
Joust
speak.
can speak horse?
No, he can't.
Okay, look, Joust, you're probably just tired. Maybe.
It is strange. I have never felt tired before.
Look. I can at least explain to you. Sleep deprivation can do some fucky wacky shit to your head. So, I think maybe you just need to get some rest while we do the traveling for today. Yeah.
Well, I
Don't worry
suppose-
about any walking. The rest of us are fine, and you know, just
Pain,
Yeah.
give me an intelligence save.
oh, you got it.
Do do dee do dee do do.
8 plus 4. Math in my
12.
head. 12.
Pain, if your body was compulsorily forced to dance, how would you dance?
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, come on, disco fever. Let's go.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Are you doing the
You
seats
better
eye to
make it
eye?
up, or I'm gonna make it up for you.
You better make it up for me because I have no idea.
Oh,
As Pain's trying
Safety
to
dance.
as Pain's trying to reassure you, his arm almost eventually goes up to your shoulder, but just out of arm's reaches. The next arm goes out, and then the hands flip, and then they cross, and in just in this bizarre state. You've never seen something like this before. Pain is in fact actually dancing in front of all of you.
oh, you see Tora. He looks at Tora and he's like, "I must be tired because Pain is really busting a move that I have never seen before."
You're talking to nobody. Tora is on the ground trying so hard not to bust out laughing.
Just looks and he's just like, "I will never forget this. Wow, break it down, Pain. I will dance with you."
It does eventually stop, but for a moment you're just like,
Elef is gonna ask Pain. Ideally, while Pain is still dancing. So, are you doing that on purpose, or what's the deal here?
As soon as he stops, he's just like,
Don't know, don't care, never again.
Oh my god, whoever you are, thank you.
Fuck you.
Elef is gonna
That's
take a
another thing off my
real
bucket
hard
list.
look into the woods.
Ugh.
Into the woods.
I don't know what the fuck that
give
was.
me a perception check,
I was like-
Alafi.
I'd like to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible, please.
16.
16. There doesn't seem to be any creatures that have pop out to you in your sight. However, as you sort of like scanning the trees and the ground, you look at the fire, which has been freshly put out, and you see, like, you know how when a fire's done, like a little bit of like that black soot, like smoke, that wispy smoke sort of like starts floating into the air. You're starting to see that in these like small little micro cracks in the ground.
It's where we slept, I think. We should get moving.
Okay. Pain, I'm not gonna lie. Can I actually learn to use that dance? You really gotta show me what you did.
No, never ask me to do that. Never ask me anything regarding that ever again. Tor, get the fuck off the ground right now.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Fucking kick you.
Joustin, like
Bro.
that weird, like almost like crazy monologue moment turns. He's like, I will remember this. Kind of like mad.
I'd like to forget it.
I will never forget it.
My God, Sunshine, you were holding back on me at the pirate party.
What are you talking about?
Hop in.
I've never.
We can get on the road. We'll get to the city, and we'll forget all about this silliness.
No, we won't.
I don't think I can.
He deliberately won't. And I point to Tora. That wasn't even me.
Looked like you.
I'm committing this all to memory for future major image spells.
The two people who could do this most saw it. We could definitely reenact that.
Just go back in the VOD and clip it.
Yeah,
Kane
clip it, baby.
is just going to
I'm
grab the
saving this.
nearest blanket in the cart and just bundle himself up and just hide in a cocoon.
Embarrassment.
Want to ride up here with me, Payne?
Nope.
I'm fine here.
All right. I assume everyone gets in or on the cart and we go forward.
Are you leading this one, Drona?
Apologies. Or was
You
that
can if you
asking
want.
me?
I was asking if you're leading this one, Drona.
Before we leave, actually, can I make a survival check?
What for?
If anything was here aside from the Eladrin last night.
Give me a survival check.
Would this be technically tracking Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
Technically, no.
Ooh, it's a good ghost.
19.
18.
Pretty good.
There are none of the surefire signs that what is happening is being done by any Fey creature of this wild. There aren't many other creatures that could be out there aside from the Fey who would call this place home.
So all I know is we're getting tricked by some sort of Fey.
You know you're not getting tricked by the Fey.
Oh.
It seems too malicious for joking. This is even
Exciting.
This is even worse than Unseelies. This guy's just a jerk.
These aren't fey creatures we're dealing with. Whatever is doing this.
Hmm.
Anyway. Luffy, come up here and sit shotgun. You're giving directions.
I've been kind of picturing it as like, because Alafi moves as fast as horse, I've kind of been walking in front of the cart, but it's what it is, right?
Either way.
Mhm.
Presuming it's
And-
difficult terrain and a sort of difficult pace, then yes. Alright,
Muckle fast burr.
Alright,
Uh,
Alafi, then go fast and give me a survival check.
Fast survival check. 20, nope. No, that is 24, actually.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
'Cause you
Exciting!
went, nah.
Distinctly not a 24. That is instead only a 12.
Alright, roll me a d6.
Ooh.
6. All right.
Alafi, you don't know how to put your finger on it, but you get the sense that you're in the wrong direction.
Oh, did we go
As
south
you've
one?
been scanning the tree lines, looking for the openings in the brush, you almost sense this rhythmic pattern. Almost like, you remember those old school cartoons where they're driving their cars and the scene just keeps passing by them again and again?
They actually call it the Hanna-Barbera effect or something, where they just save on background by just
exactly.
reusing the
You're
same
getting
one.
you're getting that sort of Hanna-Barbera effect. Like, I swear I've seen that tree before. I swear I've seen that tree before.
I think I made a mistake, guys.
Oh, I thought we were just scrolling along and along.
Considering last night, it's not surprising.
Yeah, they call that a wraparound background, where it just keeps wrapping around. Yeah.
I feel like my odds have been influenced. Let me regain my bearings and try this again.
All right, give me a survival check then.
Ilafi is going to go ahead and use detect magic before we do it this time. His passive detect magic. Just to get a sense for the area first.
Alafi, give me a con save.
Ooh, exciting.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, detect magic in the Fey realm. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, that's magic, all right. Everywhere. Oh, my
Everywhere.
eyes. 14, not bad.
It's like a flash.
Did you just roll a d20?
I sure did. Habits, okay. 9.
Alafi, you begin pushing your detect magic, but as you continue to look around, you see the wisps of wild fey magic just simply coursing through the air around the trees. You see your friends just glowing with their magical items and this sort of void encapsulating Drana's buckler. And as this is all coming towards you at once, you're getting this bright figment of magic that just completely blinds you.
Ow. That was a mistake. You guys watch as Ilafi does his usual, like, ah, yeah, and then his eyes start to dimly glow when he does his detect magic thing. Does that, then he just immediately, like, covers his eyes with his hands. It's like, that hurt. That was a
Oh.
mistake. Didn't think of that one.
Yeah, kind of all magic around here.
Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm pretty sure we're going this way.
Tora, give me an Arcana check.
Magical snow blindness.
Ooh, 10, or just nat 1 fail.
Hmm.
Heard some stories of people going magic blind from trying to detect magic in the Feywild. It's a very rare case, but it's known to happen every now and then.
Can I roll an investigation to see if we can possibly trace our way back?
Sort of try to retrace your steps.
Yeah.
I think I should have warned you about detecting magic here, but didn't think it would come up, honestly.
I think we're going this way, as Alafi points in the direction. It's like,
Alafi, you're blind.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just feeble.
You guys can tell immediately, like, yep, I'm still blind.
You are going to be temporarily blind for 8 hours.
Oh,
8 hours, that's rough. Well,
So-
it's not on me to make this roll nice.
So was Alafi leading the car, or were you saying shotgun?
Alafi was leading the cart, but now using the power of listening to your guys' voices, wanders his way back to the car. He's like, I'm blind, guys. I can't.
Alrighty.
Get shit.
Can I survival check Alafi's footprints, since he is technically Fey, and get advantage with it?
I'm
Wow.
not technically
That's
Fey.
really
I do
grasping
not
at straws
count
there,
as a Fey
Trana.
creature.
That's splitting hairs if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Those are some
Fey
fey-ass
ancestry, but
footprints I see right there.
So,
I would-
can I do that investigation check?
This would be a straight intelligence roll.
Drana,
Okay.
I respect the hustle of trying to get that to work in any way.
God, you're like Liam O'Brien with keen mind.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
6, 3, 9.
9.
Yep.
Any attempts to try to retrace your steps have been redrawn by the Feywild itself.
No going back.
I guess we have to continue forwards.
Well,
We
then,
can't be
Drana.
that far, so
You got this, Drana.
I
lead.
look over to Drana and lean in. I believe in you. Also, I think horses can talk. As he just leans back and gives you part of inspiration. Like Joust is like unhinged looking, like you see his head tilt, like, I believe in you. And slide back. Like, Jesus, Joust, get some sleep.
I believe in you, right, Muerte?
I believe in you. What's that? The wind. Just like Jesus.
Right, give me a survival check with Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, it's a D8 if you need to use it.
All right. I'm going to roll base survival first, and then we'll.
Yep.
I will use the bardic inspiration
Hey.
because
'Cause
11
it-
cut it. Oh, whoops. 11 plus 5, so
18.
16.
16,
Right.
yeah.
Rolled the same thing twice. Nice.
After that small jostle, you're able to regather your bearings and get a better sense of the direction you were going.
How is it still bright? I don't get it. Ow.
take it easy. Take it easy.
I wonder if they actually paint roses red. Do you think they do that?
Do they do
Or
that
are they
here?
white naturally? I don't know.
Joust, how about you sub out with me? Here, let me sit up.
Oh,
with
I
you.
get to see everything up front, Tora.
Yeah,
Joust,
yes, your
Joust, we
eyes
need
are also
rest.
malfunctioning.
He's like
rest.
passed along
Here.
inside the cart.
Yeah, here we go. Just take a nap. Take a nap.
Joust, out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
since we started moving,
Nice,
has
okay.
Muerte talked to you?
Oh, yes, quite a bit. He says I have a best haircut of all of us.
He hasn't.
Yeah, Joust is just like going fucking nuts right now. His mind is he's in this moment of like, I'm sleep deprived. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Just-
your
Alright.
passive insight alone is like, no, he's He's absolutely just not all here.
Okay, Jost, you need some rest.
And I just give him the throw blanket that I was using and just like wrap him up in a little burrito.
There. Get some rest.
I am the Lizard Queen.
Okay. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Look, Joust, why not hum to yourself a little lullaby and get yourself some rest, yeah?
Yes, that's right, because there are voices in the dark that scream out at all of us.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're gonna be very, very quiet. And they're not gonna bug you. They're gonna go away. And you can just hum to yourself and you can just give yourself some rest and you'll feel much better when you wake up.
All right
Promise.
then, and Joss like tries to fall asleep in that motionless state again. Eyes just turn off. Click.
There we go.
I'll keep an eye on.
Don't worry, I've got my eye
Okay,
on.
I'll keep an eye out, says the blind man.
Just stay
You caught my
close.
joke.
Look, just stay close to him.
I'm gonna just
My eyes hurt.
Yeah.
Now we got Kenoichi fucking Alafi, just blind
Yeah.
swordsman looking Alafi.
Just- while we're going, I'm gonna keep an eye out for any Fey shenanigans, anything that we might be able to stray away from.
I'm taking care of these two who are sleeping and unable to navigate.
All right. So through the rest of your travels, you're going to be pushing through that westward bound, northwest bound. Once again, day, night. You find yourself in a very scenic location. An opening in the forest clearing. See this wide open, placid lake. With the trees slowly becoming luminescent. See this bright, almost seafoam green moon shining across the lake like stained glass. Once it feels as though your minds are calm. This peaceful place.
I'll take the first watch for the night.
I'll take second since Joss needs his rest.
Oh, I am feeling better from the trip.
Yeah, but you still need full rest. So you just keep taking it easy, yeah?
Don't worry, I'll stand next to you in the night.
How about this? How about you stay next to Alafi, since he can't see at the moment.
Well,
And
he's
it would be
asleep.
better if he's with somebody that he knows.
All right, I will just be motionless standing here. Click.
Okay,
Just standing there like a scarecrow standing there.
fair enough.
I'm just gonna hop out and I'm gonna keep watch.
Tor will turn in early so he can again wake up a little bit ahead of everyone.
Sounds good.
And Drana's still taking second watch, so.
Mm-hmm. Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Keep watch for the night. The surprisingly chill evening for a Feywild rest. You presume all the trees were cutting the winds, then keeping things a little more warm in the woods. Out here in this calm, clear opening in the lake. Softer chill in the air. So, given your somewhat undead state, the cold doesn't really...
The cold never really bothered him anyway.
Let it go.
Where's the hang up button?
I get one. I get one for every down pair I play.
We're keeping track. Next
She's
one,
on the
your
other
character
line. Scarlet, they need to
spontaneously
talk to you.
combusts. Ugh.
Pain, give me a wisdom save.
Ooh, okay. That's a straight roll. All right.
Remember D10s.
7. Actually 14.
14.
Yes.
Sort of scanning the tree lines, the horizons of the lake. Where would you be sitting right now?
Not near the edge of the lake, but not too far off from the cart. So somewhere in between the water's edge and the cart.
You say you're sitting on the grass, just on the floor?
Yep.
As you're staring out at the lake, you begin to hear this unfamiliar voice behind you. You atrocious, absolute, worthless lout!
I jolt and turn around.
You turn your head. The grass sort of under your hand begins to feel like this soft, decorative rug. The walls of the trees begin to almost turn into wood, as like red painted walls in this elaborate noble's house.
What?
You have been an absolute disgrace to this family. You're a rebel. You do not heed my words.
I pull up my dagger.
Show yourself.
See what appears to be this large, portly figure. It's this sort of blackened silhouette of them. You can't pick out any of the details aside from just the overall profile. You are a nobody in life, and you are a nobody in death.
I don't even know you.
And neither do I. You are no son of mine.
What?
And as you blink, you feel yourself, the floor almost fall beneath you as your legs catch the cold metal of a cage. As you dangle down in what appears to be this hanging cage floating over a bottomless pit. Across the ways, you see a platform just out of reach of the cage. You have...
Is there a door? Sorry, go ahead.
You hear a voice from that alcove. It seems you've failed us. As someone walks into view, you see this more slender, though regal worn silhouette. Smooth top head. I gave you one simple task, and here you are hanging beneath the city like a rat.
Do I recognize this figure?
Make me an intelligence roll.
Okay. Okay, 14 plus 3, 17.
17. Don't recognize the figure, but how could you ever forget that voice? Voice that has been harsh, cruel, stern, always pumping you in with discipline and pain. Ash in hand.
You. I know you, don't I?
Not anymore.
What are you even talking about? What the fuck did I do?
You were my most loyal spy. My eyes out on the field. How could you get caught in such a miserable scrap as the politics that go on here?
I don't understand.
Are not worth flesh that is about to be eaten from you. And you begin to feel the sharp pain in your leg as a buzzard has flown by and tried to take a scrap out of the meat of your leg.
Ooh.
As you try to recover from the pain, you see the silhouette has turned around and is just simply walking away.
I'm crying out, and trying to reach forward, even though I know that that's in vain. As I'm gripping my leg. And I just fall to my knees.
As you fall down, you feel the soft Feywild grass yet again. Take a gasp, and your vision returns to the soft, placid. That is now turned black. The moon shines on it no more. It has been swallowed by an eclipse.
I'm gonna get up, test my leg. I'm guessing that the
You still feel these phantom pains there, but you go to inspect it and there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna see if I can find the cart.
Yeah, everything is just where you left it.
Fine. Fine. I can just. Come with the Feywild messing with you. It's fine.
I'm gonna just peek inside the cart just to check on Olafi and Joust.
His head, like, from the blankets doing, like, the little owl thing, like, woo, and, like, kind of turns all the way around, woo, and, like, pops out.
Standard affair for Joust.
Mm-hmm. Weird head movement, but it's sleepy. Yeah.
Laffy seems to have taken the covers over his eyes to help recover from the pain that he's feeling. What? Sleeping soundly.
Takes a sigh of relief, gently closes the door, steps back out, tries to continue his watch.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Tora, you've gotten your rest. Drana, you wish to take a second shift.
I will. I guess me and Tora are actually taking the second shift since Tora also, got his rest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure to tell me if you hear any talking horses.
Don't worry, hopefully hold together better than he does.
Still, I would like to know.
I'll keep you informed.
As you guys kind of like start, getting into the position and start taking your watch, Payne is still where he's at.
Sunshine, tag out.
Sorry. Did you see
You
what happened
good?
with the lake there?
Excuse me?
The lake. Does it look any different to you?
Okay, I look at the lake.
You see a bright, shining lake with a full moon.
Looks beautiful.
It's very lakey.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I need rest.
Something happened.
No.
Insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is-
Do I need to roll deception for that?
Only if you're trying to hide it, but don't tell me which.
Ooh, I love that.
Okay. Let's see. 9 plus 5.
17.
I can't math in my head, so I think you beat me.
You're 13.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's lying. Something shook him. And that isn't that's not normal. He doesn't get shaken easy.
I think that this has more to do than the dance.
Mm.
You look, I can see through it a little bit more than I used to. This doesn't happen to you.
What?
Look, I can see it. There's something off. What happened?
I think I might have just seen some kind of illusion. Same thing that maybe Jonas did.
Do you hear the horses?
No. No. Nothing as ridiculous as that. At least I don't think. You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Still bad enough to shake you.
I think I saw visions of people that I knew when I was alive.
And just that, just ghosts of your past.
I mean, yes and no.
Okay, look, it's me and Drana here. You can be honest.
Tor, give me a wisdom save.
One-
$19.
Tora, you begin to see pain just simply force her arm back and push you away. Simply saying, just leave me alone.
So if I'm getting too personal, you just have to say it.
You don't get a response. Instead, just see her walking away from the caravan. Sorry.
It's fine.
Where's the fair?
It's okay.
Your vision starts to go black, Tora. Almost like tunnel vision as you see Pain walking away. You don't see Drana anymore. You don't see the Lathi or Joust or the caravan. You're just fading away into this blackness.
Ah, shit. There's nothing around me. Just
Only a familiar voice. Alright, just 1 second. Didn't I tell you just to get out of here? Around this decorative round table, small, sitting slumped over in this chair, this tall jug, smell of Eladrin wine wafting across your nose. It's your father.
You. Why the fuck did it have to be you?
Always the spoiled one, aren't you? Going off on your little games. Trying to stifle away from your work.
My work. Pushing a fucking pen all day. Just to make sure the fat get fed more.
Just tilts his head back and takes another deep swig of this wine. Now your mother's gone. Sister ran off to God knows where. And what are you trying to do? Play your phony little card tricks.
God, you're one to talk. You left a long time ago, and you're not going to come back looking in the bottom of a jug. The hell should I care about someone who gave up on everything?
Just get the fuck out of here, and he throws the jug at you. And it's definitely not gonna hit, just crashes behind you. You had just done what they said! Your mother would still be here.
That's bullshit and you know it.
Get the hell out of here!
Gladly! Just turn away from him and storm off.
As familial home vanishes, you can feel shoes getting wet. As you've nearly walked out into the lake.
What have we been seeing as this has
Yeah.
happened?
Boy, that must have been awkward
You-
for the two.
You've been trying to talk to him this whole time, and he has been talking the way he has.
Oh, he must seem completely crazy.
He
Tora, get
he-
out of there! And he just like starts pulling Tora back from the water.
Tora, this is not the way.
The
Life
Wait.
is worth living, Tora. No.
If you have pains yanking back, Tor's letting it have it. What the fuck just happened?
You tell us.
That sounded painful.
You're not there, you're in the cart.
Elafi has 23 passes. Okay, fine.
You're sleeping.
You're sleeping!
As if the screaming wouldn't woke me up. Fine. I'll shut up.
You tell us what the fuck happened. Because what we saw, here it is. I'm about to open up like you fucking said. And then the next thing we know, you're going off on some fucking rant about, I don't know, I guess your father or something, and then you just start walking into the freaking lake.
I know you haven't been home in a while, but I honestly hope that this doesn't get worse for you.
Frankly, it's just a fucking reminder of why I left.
Look, whatever it is that we're dealing with right now, we can talk about it in the morning, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, God, I never wanted to come back here.
I mean, we can count our blessings. At least we're in the spring court.
Cora, you've noticed as you came back that the moon is no longer shining on the lake for you. That it is eclipsed black. Same as pain.
Do I know any meaning behind that?
Give me a nature check. With advantage.
It's going to be a 19.
Ooh.
Transactions can be made through bartering song and dance, through coin, or through simple acts of storytelling. Something seems to be feeding off of your despair and fear. And all of these negative emotions are being brought out.
You know how I warned you that the Feywild is a place of extreme emotion?
Yeah.
To the point where some even become alive?
Mm-hmm.
Something wants us to be afraid. It's feeding on us right now.
Sooner that we get to the spring court, the better.
Well, we can't be that far.
Yeah.
You two get some rest. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head inside. Holler if you need anything, yeah?
Yeah.
Sleep I've done, but you'll forgive me if I just take a bit to myself.
Do what you have to. Just don't wander too far.
Oh, I'm not wandering anywhere.
I'm gonna sit in front of the side of the cart and just sit down and just take my rest.
What's Tora doing?
Tor is trying his best to relax and calm down. Like he'd be in the seat next to Drana, but mostly eyes closed, trying to focus.
Rana,
Yes.
make me a wisdom save.
My specialty. 14.
14. Drana, you begin to hear this high-pitched chirping amongst the trees. Till it grows louder. It's slowly inching its way towards your ear.
I am going to try to swat whatever bug it is away.
As you raise your wrist to swat away, feel a clasp around your wrist. This slender, goblinoid hand pulls your arm away from you. See this pale green visage, old raggedy clothes, mangled near thinning hairline.
Tora! She's going to try to call out for Tora.
As you scream out to Tora, seems as though around you everyone is resting. No one comes to help. This goblin begins to cackle. The child is awake, even in a dream. She has yet to see.
I am going to try to shake this goblin off me.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you can't fight Freddy in the dream.
So, would that be athletics or just...
This is just
D10.
raw. This is just raw strength.
Oh. 8, 12?
12. Fortunately, that fails. The goblin overpowers you until he's gotten both of your arms and is now essentially pinned you prone on the floor. You have yet to embrace your blood? I will be your harbinger. I will give you your gift.
What? No! Never! As she is going to try to, again, force the goblin off of her.
Brown, I think it'd be.
Yeah, give me athletics.
It's the same thing. Ugh. Nope. 10.
You try to push yourself up, but for whatever reason, this small, slender goblin seems to be holding you down with a force unnatural to his form. See it in his eyes, and see it in the fangs among his rows of sharp goblin teeth. A vampire.
I will.
Weak. Your blood is weak.
Being who I am makes me strong. And I will prove it. I'll be stronger than all of you.
You think a little song and dance from some dead ancestors from yesteryear are going to save you? You, a monster of the night, a daughter of blood.
I'm not.
Child of
I never will
dreams.
The moment he said that, Drana's going to pull him in and headbutt him.
All right, well, make
As
me
much
an
as
attack
he-
roll.
Okay.
Man, we just had normal dreams. You're fighting Freddy in your dream. Jesus.
All right. So. 17.
17. As you stop fighting back and start pulling forward, you bash your head against this pale green goblin's forehead. And as you do, you hear this familiar voice writhe out in pain. Ah! Drana, stop!
No.
You see, like, the blood trickling down Sven's face.
No, I didn't. I was. She's so shocked and probably in tears. I didn't.
No,
And
stay back!
let me just heal you.
Get away from me, you monster!
Drana is going to turn and run. As fast as she can, as far as she can go.
Alright.
She's going to turn and run.
As fast as your feet can take you, you begin to turn and run. Your body full of adrenaline.
She continues to say to herself, "Not a monster, not a monster, not a monster, not one of them." She'll eventually sit down and just curl up.
Alright. As you do, your head grows light and your vision grows dark. Feel this cold. Cold you never imagined before. Fades skyline.
I'm not the same. I'm not one of them. I'll never be one of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just tales of despair. Just tales. Take them all. Save you.
Perception check to see who's talking?
Make me a perception check.
Or 12.
You don't see any figures around you. Really, anything around you. The ground beneath your feet. Eclipsed moon up in the sky. Slowly begin to fade to a deep slumber. All of you.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Fade away.
Wee.
Raindrops in Purple Gum Mountain.
That entire sequence, I really wanted to just like get up, have Payne get up, and just go over and give Drana a hug. But I mean,
Yeah.
he was not available at the time, so
I just
let it
pictured
happen in my
Drana's
mind.
little feet doing the puppy run, like kicking little feet. No,
just
just having a
shivering in his
scary dream.
arms.
Just got a scary dream. No.
This doesn't help.
Oh boy, there we go. The grid. I was like, ooh. Wonk.
Thought I adjusted this, but oh well.
Eh. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
What's a Kansas?
I don't think we're in Eos anymore.
There you go.
We weren't in Eos.
Everybody's getting a long rest. The bright side.
Hey!
Hey, I'm not blind.
Hold on. Was that Fairy Odd Prince? I can see. I can fight. I can breathe. I can fight. This is
Every two
strange.
squares horizontally, it'll be one square. Makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Listen, I hit rotate right when I was editing this picture. This is how it showed up for me. I'm sorry.
No, not your fault. Don't worry. Not what I meant.
These are some big horses.
You all begin to slowly awaken. You see that you're not in the clearing as you were before. You find yourselves sitting and lying in this sort of muddy floor. Across this tall stone structure overgrown with the Feywild. Glowing chasm of purple up a staircase. As you look up, see ripples. Like the water is above you.
Tora! Feywild shenanigans again.
No
Drana-
shit.
Drana's curled up by the cartwheel. She's hardly paying attention, just kind of crying into her legs.
Drona?
She's going to turn away from you, Pain.
He'll kneel down and just like put a hand on her shoulder.
Hey, hey.
Please go away.
You know I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. But I don't. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I don't mean to hurt anyone.
He doesn't say much of anything. He just scoots closer to you and just wraps his arm around you in a hug.
It's okay.
She is soft. You can feel she is softly trying to pull away, but obviously not trying too hard.
Like, I don't know what you saw. But you're among friends now, alright?
Hmm.
And we're not
I
leaving
understand.
here.
I know. I just need time to get my head straight.
Oh, but you're a
Please.
lesbian.
Yeah, you got a grin out of her
Yeah, there
with
we
that
go.
one.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah,
Well.
apparently it's Tora. Anyway, anyway, that was out of character.
Bazinga.
Yeah.
Well, we better find out where we are. By the way, I feel
Yeah.
strange.
We should follow Joust.
Sure,
Drana-
I will lead the way.
Drana's going to get up and move
By-
to the rest of the party.
By the way, if you do look at Joust, one of his eyes is definitely colored wrong. Like it's red. Red instead of the pink, like he whaps it and it keeps flickering. Like, weird.
You good?
Your eye's
Hmm?
going weird again?
Oh. What do you mean?
What if a Gearforge could be bloodshot, you would have one eye that's just completely lit up.
Oh. That is strange. But either way, I feel like we should find out where we are. I'll go take a look up ahead. But and you'll see Joust will just start doing a little whistle song. So for the sake of this, I am doing counter charm just in case. Just be sure to listen to the little ditty.
How tall is this?
About 20 feet.
Just too high. All right, I walk.
Yeah. Wow, this place is big, big, big.
Funny enough, there's all this flora and fauna around you. You see this like almost underwater jungle that seems to be encapsulating this portal.
Like we're in like under a lake and everything above is water, and it's
You
just
feel like you should be
jungle underneath.
breathing water right now, but you're not. There is no water, it's only air. Yet every sense of you feels like you're underwater.
Reminds me of the last time I went to the bottom of the ocean.
So this ain't right, right?
Yeah,
It seems
no.
pretty normal to me. Just water above our head. That's all.
Okay,
That's
Joust.
not normal.
It's not how it should be. Again, my favorite question to the DM for this campaign: do I realize what's going on?
Give
What is
me
happening?
that nature check.
What is Feywild? That's right. Your favorite question for the day. What is Feywild?
Like a ranger in his favorite terrain.
Yeah, baby.
Except this is not Taurus'
Only
favorite
you are
terrain.
only you
oddly
are
enough.
way more well dressed than a ranger.
Hey, I have had a pretty classy ranger. Just 11.
I was
11.
gonna say, tell that to Aragorn.
Oh, Aragorn's pretty snappy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Ryder.
You are getting the sense of this miasma of illusion through all of this. There's no fey creature powerful enough to build such illusions.
Ooh,
What is
okay.
Whatever is here has been here for a very long time. And is disorienting all of your vision.
Joust, don't go too far.
Oh, don't worry. I think we should just invite. We are invited, it seems. Hello.
Joust!
Joust.
What is
What?
the one rule that we have while we're here?
Find out where we are.
No,
I'm gonna grab Joust.
Just
Enough of this.
just be careful and stay close. This whole place is illusion, and illusion way stronger than anyone in the Fae should be able to make.
I understand. Do.
Do.
Yes. Don't you hear my little song? Do.
Very astute of you, child of the Fae. You rippling from the water above. Your tales of woe, pain, sorrow. Most delicious. I would wish to see more. Come, that I may witness your tales firsthand. Pluck them from your very being.
Sounds astoundingly ominous.
Yeah, how long until you've had your fill?
It has been many centuries. They have grown smart to wandering in the woods. I am hungry.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Hungry.
Calypso. You may call me Calypso.
Anyone recognize that name? I have no idea who this is.
Yeah, can
Mm-mm.
I make a check to see if I recognize that name? Stories, tales from
Sure.
sailors.
Give me a
You
history
know what?
check.
May I do the same?
History checks.
Got it.
I'm sorry, but I do not know the name by Calico. I do not know that name.
Calypso, stop it.
Oh.
Feyfeeder undead?
That's a
No.
16 plus 7.
No.
So I believe I've done well.
I crit
Mwah.
failed.
You gotta-
A classic.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Pain's a 23.
Pretty good.
I crit failed.
Pain.
Wow.
There exists an old, ancient story about the wars against gods, the primordials, giants, and the dragons. When the dragons were defeated, some of them fled to their mountains, some stayed recluse inside the Everspire. But there is one legend. The dragon that fled to the Fae.
Oh.
And that dragon's name was Calypso.
Do I recognize any tales that are attached to that pre-existing like base of that story and possibly tales of like what happened when travelers came across this creature?
The tales you remember only speak of what happened after the warring, the places that dragons had gone to. But you know that the Feywild tends to acclimate whatever it brings in. Furbolg are living proof of this, as the giants too also fled into the Feywild and came back changed. This is a dragon that came here and stayed here. This is a much more different dragon than what came in.
Just out of curiosity, where would I have heard this from?
This would have just been books of legends of folklore back in Skylysium. You would have read books about how the crag was formed that creates Skylysium, like the big tall tale legends that are spoke about and read about.
Okay.
You know, if we're going to be meeting a mighty dragon, I think that we should, you know, see you face to face. It's only
What?
proper. It's only polite.
In due
boy.
time. In due time. But first, come. I wish to see your despair in action.
So very nice.
No, not really.
No, it's definitely not. Do.
And you begin to hear cracks in the stonework begin to like grind and tear open. One second. Just want to make sure I'm getting my stuff right. Okay, this should be fine. You see these insectoid-like claws and mandibles dig their way up from the earth.
Ugh.
Let me just.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
hope these aren't Thrive Queen. Oh no.
Huh, I feel like I've been here before. Dealing with these fuckers. Can't remember
Tell
where.
me why. Oh no, we got Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a
Oh,
tiger,
no.
try a toe.
I don't like this. It's appropriate, though. They're very appropriate creatures.
Yeah.
Come to me, or bask despair. I'd like y'all to roll initiative.
Got it.
Easy.
How about you? We still rolling the D10. Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey.
Oh my
we got-
God.
Hey, pretty good.
Oh boy. So I got a
God.
23.
Oh, don't waste the 20s now.
Never.
All right, Tor got a natural 10.
Hey.
That's a 4.
17.
Well, I mean, it's good for me to go first. That way you can all move. Like, move.
True.
We got 2 nat 10s and a nat 1. Wait, Drana rolled high on initiative. What is this?
Oh my god.
It happened last time too. I was surprised.
Mhm.
It's weird.
I know D10s work for people with no initiative.
Scarlet, I'm so sorry for your T10 luck.
You know-
Just so I'm assured, can everybody see the grid fine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a little bit more.
A little bit less transparent.
Yeah, a little bit less transparent. Yeah.
I think this is baked
this
in.
is based on the board. I was just hoping you could see it.
Yeah, baked in before
Yeah.
we put another overlay and it would make it all gritty.
Yeah.
Remember, last grid I had was this.
Yeah. That's okay.
I mean, I can run off that hex system, but yeah, you know,
I,
might get confusing.
I just don't want any confusion if there's all this crazy overlap between the grid that's on the board and the grid that's on the game.
Mm.
Mm.
Right.
Know what I mean?
I think if you, I forget, can you change the opaqueness of this grid?
Yes.
Make it a tad brighter. There you go. Very clear.
Yeah, that'll work.
We just have to make ourselves a smidge.
Just a smidge smaller.
What if I don't want to be smaller?
Laffy's big. He's fine.
Yeah, he's big. I'm smaller.
As long as he knows what block he's standing on.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. In that case, if everybody's ready,
Our imagination.
joust.
Tora, where do you want to be?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna take this black one here and put it right there,
Okay.
right on the 20.
Right here. Right on the fridge. Yay. So Joust, you see his eyes flare back to pink, and he's like, Sanguine Ben, to arms! As he will do Mantle of Inspiration on everybody. If we all need to move.
Okay.
All right. Make your moves.
Yeah, that is going to be my bonus.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I got your back, Alavi.
20,
I get to move just
5,
normally.
10,
So it's literally the action pose, like Avengers, assemble, just go, like.
35.
Oh, great, we all moving at the same place. Okay.
Controlled wave of tactics.
Go.
5, 10,
Concentration of force is a very powerful battle tactic.
Yes.
Tell that to my fireball.
Fireball.
You know?
Fireball.
That's fair. Concentration of force is normal battle tactic when you don't consider magic.
Shatter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, shatter is a thing. Trying to
Right.
see if I can hit. Let's see. So 10. I'm thinking if I hit right in the center, right about here, I can get these 3 with a shatter. This triangle of them. Because it's a 10-foot radius. Let's see. 10, 10, 10. It's about. Yeah, I'm thinking right at that point, just like.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, as a calculated thing. You see. Also, you guys do get the temporary hit points as well.
8, right?
Now, I could either do some damage, or I could just start counter charming. Because I don't know if there's going to be mind fuckery going on.
I'd sooner just do some damage.
Hell yeah.
Get some of these fuckers off the board.
We'll see that, yeah. So I need those 3 to make a con save and throw.
All right.
As, yeah, we're going to be doing, yeah.
Uh,
Should be. Yeah, it should be.
what's the
10
number?
plus, let's see, 10 plus 5 plus 2, 7. We're proficiency 3, so it should be 18, actually. 18 con save and throw.
All right, so 2 passed, the furthest one failed.
All right, so we'll do 3d8 plus. Oop, that's a d10. I'm so used to our d10 shenanigans. All right, so the 2 that failed will take 16. The one that passed will take 8.
Alrighty.
And that was a 2nd level, and yep. I think that is it. But yeah, it is still for mantle. It is still 8 temporary, by the way.
Nice.
As that, let's see. I use 1 bardic since we got our long rest, and yeah, that will be me.
All right.
As I moved up, and then Drana's like, "Oh, you're right next to me."
Aura, you're up.
Right, so, funny you were mentioning,
Funny you mentioned fireball.
Yeah, so guess what I was gonna do? Guess what I was gonna do to the larger group until everyone moved into it.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm like, great, we're all
Alright.
moving to the spot I was gonna target.
I don't know. Maybe Alafi will say not for long, but yeah.
Laffy moving on his turn? Never.
Oh, not even on his turn.
So-
Before his.
There
Well, I
are
didn't.
3 deck saves, I'm presuming, from a fireball.
Yeah, correct.
Isn't it 4?
Yes, 4. Oh, yeah, 4 of them.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
They all
3.
failed.
1, 2, 3.
Well,
Oh,
4 to
nice.
6 fire damage.
Oh,
yeah.
I love when they all fail.
Yeah. Oof. And yeah, it is.
Oh, wrong one.
Sorry, 86 fire damage on a failed save. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
fun.
Oh, that's some sexy
Mm.
damage.
30 even on the fire damage.
That's always nice.
Which means an even 120 fire damage.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Triple kill.
Okay. Oh. Light him up, Tauros.
All right. With this
There's no
massive
there's no
fiery
mercy in the
inferno
fire.
underneath the illusory lake, you just scorch 3 of these mean locks into a dark, singed cinder.
Or is gonna blow the heat off of that card before he puts it back in his hand.
Yeah, that card's smoking.
So are they.
What's left of them anyway?
Yeah, I'll keep my distance back here, and I'll call that my turn.
Initiative 20. Laffy,
Yes.
I need you to make an intelligence save.
Oh, yeah, my specialty. Let's go. All right, let's grab this D10. Nope. I need to put a -1 on that, so that's 3 total.
Ah, excellent.
Ooh.
Alafi, if you were to dance, what dance would you do?
Ooh, good question.
Whew. All right.
As
Come back to me. I'll figure it out.
well, essentially, you hear this merry waltz begin to play that only you can hear. Your body is compelled to dance. This puts you in the incapacitated state, and you're using all your movement to dance.
Yes.
Damn, he's dancing fast.
Incapacitated? I believe I can't take actions or reactions while I'm incapacitated. Is that how incapacitated works?
That is how
Oh.
it works.
That is. I should. Man, I should have. I should have done counter charm.
A counter charm would not have done anything for me.
Oh.
Yep, just no
Uh,
actions, no reactions.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Got a
And I
bonus,
can't move.
you got a bonus action.
The bonus action's an action. I can't do shit.
Yeah, actions or reactions. Yep.
Okay. Good turn, me.
So just let me
I
know
gotta
how you
save it in
dance,
my
and
turn?
then we'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay, so Luffy would be.
Can't imagine Alafi doing the Harlem Shake.
No. No.
Oh, is Alafi doing the gritty?
No.
Oh no!
He's hitting the grit. He's hitting
No,
the
he's
gritty so
flossing.
hard.
you,
He's
you better
flossing.
come up with something, or I'm gonna come up for it for you.
This
You
has
know
just
what?
made me prepare one in my head in advance.
Luffy is immediately. Oh. What kind of dance would you see at a carnival? Because it reminds him of his axe. If he had a unicycle, he would be riding it. Essentially, you see
Dancing
him,
bear.
quote, dancing on the spot as though he was juggling something. A juggler's dance, except without any balls to juggle. He looks astoundingly silly.
So you kind of like see these arms sort of like loosely sort of bobbing up and down as if there's balls in his hand, where there are no balls to be found.
Whoa.
So sad.
Oh,
Where he has snowballs to give.
that was their action. That was Alafi's turn.
Oh no, Alafi.
Are you gonna save the end of my turn?
Drana.
Quick, fire.
No. Okay. I know what that means.
So
You get to make that save.
intelligence, he said.
You just keep dancing until initiative count 20. Sorry, what were we saying, Drana?
No,
Yes?
I misunderstood. I thought you were talking to me with
Oh,
When
no,
you-
it was
That's
a
okay.
Drana, and then
Sorry, it's your turn.
so I don't need to make a save.
No, this was just targeted at Alafi.
Okay. I'm going to dash action and dash over to here.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I am going to ignite, which is,
Yep.
my 1d4, and make sure my weapon's ready.
Big old bloody weapon.
So the blood spills, and the crackling of lightning starts going across my hammer.
All right. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
That it's the Meanlock's turn.
Go, me doing this. Which one? There you go.
This is gonna be good.
We're
Oh,
gonna
bother.
we're gonna see what juggling looks like when it's completely and actively dodging things.
Got good times, got real times, just dance. He's got candy in his heels tonight, baby. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just is. Okay, it's just claw move. We'll just start with the one who's not flanking with anything.
Somehow. Given circumstance.
Yeah, sweet.
18 to hit you.
Just hits.
All right. That is 8 slashing damage. And
Okay.
I need you to make a con save.
Temp HP's gone, and con save. I seem to be rolling nothing but 2s, which is effectively 4s in this, I will remind you. 7.
So, as this claw runs against your flesh, you feel this immediate effect as your hand juggling seizes up.
Oh no, are they ghouls?
You're paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh, bother.
I hate
Ghouls.
this.
News
hate
getting
mean lots.
better.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have super advantage, but paralyzing's a bitch.
Yep.
I was gonna say, it's just like a ghoul, baby. These guys suck.
Mm-hmm.
Any of these hit, they're gonna crit.
Yep.
4 more claws
For some
coming your
reason,
way.
they still have to. Yeah, for some reason, they still have to hit an 18, which is hilarious.
Well,
Because a huss's work is never through.
speaking of the devil, natural 18 plus their modifier, that's gonna hit.
Easily good enough.
Bump. Number of dice.
I'm just gonna erase my health bar and wait for you to tell me how much damage I take.
Seems like a good idea.
We'll start with 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's a 23, so yep. No, you don't have to make subsequent con saves for each of these claws. They've already got you where they want you.
Yep. I am super paralyzed.
9 more slashing damage.
Only 9. Wow.
Natural 20.
Not that that
Oh,
makes a
Yikes.
difference. How you wasted a 20, nerd.
It's not a double crit, but you know, it's something. Oh. 18 slashing damage.
Nice.
And last claw. Miss. All right.
Wow. Eluffy is bloodied. Good times.
Gonna send a mean lock after Joust. That's a natural 1.
Don't mean bug me, motherfucker. Flag! Get out of here. Just don't like mean people.
Lock here's gonna dash.
Cheeky fey fucks. Get out of here.
Folks and mean locks make athletics checks to climb down. Nope. I never said they were the brightest.
I mean, they are just fey.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
There's.
fair.
I was. I've been waiting for my 4 to show up.
Yay! Ah.
And they take. Okay, that's. All right. 11 fall damage. All right.
I was gonna be like, what is it? Just Wilhelm scream as they pop?
All right, those guys are stuck. This one was fine.
I guess they didn't realize that their ankles take a hit when they land on ground.
They didn't tuck and roll.
Mm.
They didn't do that parkour landing. They
What
tried
we
the
can do
superhero
here
one.
with Drana. No, you got a big AC. I think that's gonna miss.
Is it above 20?
No, it's not. That's why I know it misses. I'm just like,
Quick.
if I don't see that 20, I don't see a hit on Drana. There, Coffee. All right, that's the Meanlock's turn. Pain.
All right, I'm taking a shot at least this one,
Okay.
and that is
I don't think I'm
6.
not sure if a paralyzed target can give you sneak attack.
That's fine.
No, I do not threaten any squares.
No.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm glad you finally admitted it, Alafi.
4 plus 6. 18.
Yeah, because as long as you're not incapacitated. But yeah,
18
you are
hits.
very incapacitated.
Okay, cool. 1d8.
What?
3.
What was that supposed to mean?
Haha! 11. Full damage. 11 points.
Just wanted a chance to one up you, Alafi. That's all.
By the way,
Okay.
Payne, are you're a level 7 or 8 rogue?
Just let me have this moment, Alafi.
Okay, because it should be 46 for sneak attack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you're level
There's
8.
no sneak
yeah.
attack.
There's nobody
Oh,
threatening the Meanlock.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I heard sneak attack. I was like, wait, no, you don't have sneak attack. That's my brain.
don't.
Yeah, that's my brain. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Anyway, as bonus action, Wails from the Grave.
Oh.
Wait, hang on.
That requires your sneak attack, no?
It does require my sneak attack. Never mind. So, nix that plan.
On a side note, now they're beautifully grouped up for our glorious spellcasters. A little bit of friendly fire can go a long way when you're dealing a lot more damage to them.
Good thing you still have evasion, even incapacitated.
All right.
You're already bloodied. That's a risk.
5,
got
10,
him.
15, 20, 25.
All I'm saying is that health is a resource, and
30,
it doesn't matter until I lose
35.
the last one.
And I'm facing off squarely on this guy. So I'm going to at least be clear of whatever the fuck is going to go on in Alafi's direction. I've warmed up at least one of them, or at least tried to. I'm squaring up against this guy. What can I do for bonus action? I don't think there's much that I really can do, but I've got tons of freaking reactions at the ready for whenever.
Alright. That it then?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. Back at the top of the round. Joust. Got a mean looking lock in front of you.
Yeah, tries to come at me, and I just kind of laughed him away. I say I see a Laffy just completely surrounded, and I'm just like Tor, I'm gonna try and hold them down. And I say, everyone else, shield your eyes, as once again you see Joust's head just do the full 60-degree, just and I just have to check the area on this hypnotic pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's I can't remember. It's a 30-foot cube. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Get a good old measure in. So I think I could hit. Let's see. So if it's from a Laffy, the point of a Laffy, I think I could get all the ones around a Laffy, or at
Okay,
least
good.
yeah. I don't think it'll hit pain if I get it right there, because if you're 1 square back, then yeah, it's a 30-foot cube. 1, 2, 2. Yeah. So.
All right, cool.
So literally, Joust's head just turns around, and I say, "By the way, Alafi, I'll get you out of this, but try to close your eyes, I guess." And just and it's just a flash as I need all the ones around Alafi to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
5 wisdom saves for me.
It should get one. Let's see. I should get. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. How big is a 30-foot cube? Tor, do you have a cube on me that I can use? Or somebody got
30
it?
feet is from here to here, so you'd get this
It's
guy
big
as well.
enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the ones. Yeah, basically just
Alright.
center on the point to hit all of them. So 6 of them I need to make a wisdom save.
And I will also make this wisdom save. I
Yes,
assume?
you too.
Yeah, go for it.
Because unfortunately you're looking right at me when it happens.
One of my good rolls. So sad. 24.
All right. Well,
Okay.
you're gonna be fine, Alafi. You'll be
Don't
good.
worry, I avoid this incapacitate. I'm instead incapacitated a different way.
Fail, 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 pass, pass, pass.
All right. All the ones that are failed are just slack-jawed, unable, are incapacitated, and have speed of 0. Someone can wake them up, but they have to shake them and use their whole turn. So yeah, once again, Joust just does this weird, like almost horrible, like just monotone flash, just like a bad Polaroid camera, and then turns back at this guy, and he's just like kind of fending him off with a rapier. And I think I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration. Oh, wait, see. Actually, I think I might be able to do Mantle of Majesty. I just gotta double check. It's all depends on action economy. That's what I'm looking at. Cool, yeah. So as Joust turns back around, it just handsome Squidward face Joust just, oh, look at this guy as I've activated my Mantle of Majesty. So yeah, you see unusual amount of Fey magic. Oh, and I don't know how you want me to do wild magic surges for those rolls there. I don't know how you want that to do that there, but for that cast, I'll do it. But I'm gonna command this. I'm gonna command this one to grovel. As it turns back and it just goes, oh, grovel, bro. Oh. So another wisdom, I believe. Yeah, command is it is a wisdom saving throw on this guy.
That is an
Wow.
8.
Yeah. So he will grovel on his turn. Just turn to grovel. Oh. Yeah, and that is my turn. As I'm just like, all right, I've held them off.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm right there. Actually, I'll kind of be like, haha, and just sidestep a bit, and that'll be my turn.
Tora, you're up.
Okay. Is this a valid space for me to stand on?
It would be an edge, but yes.
You just running
Okay.
along the little stone edge. Yeah.
So is this a line that catches all 4 without hitting Ilavi?
Sir, you have literally just drawn a line.
Sir, that
I'm
looks
just
like a line.
double checking just getting an official word from the DM.
Yes.
Okay, so phase step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and
Dun,
just
dun,
bring up
dun, 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 dun.
10, 15, 20. Time to pull the fresh card again, and we're gonna lightning bolt.
All right. That one's incapacitated, so that's a disadvantage.
Mhm.
Incapacitated immediately fails any deck save.
Thank
That
you.
is correct. That is also correct. Yes.
That case-
I know, because I was just looking at this. Haha.
In that case, I'll only have to make 3. Haha.
Haha!
What is with? I am throwing away good natural 20s. The last one at the end passed with a nat 20.
Was that one incapacitated? I mean, they'll still.
That
if they
one
get-
passed.
that one passed.
Incapacitated, yeah.
Oh, I mean, and if they do take damage, they become incapacitated. It-
The 3 in the line failed. Beanlock passed.
Does this one-
Big old lightning bolt.
Oh, it's
Lightning bolt. Not as good as the fireball, but 25 damage to the whole line. Except for the one that passed. That's half.
12, I guess. Because there's no 0.5 damage.
So sad.
Mm.
I think I only knew one DM that actually did decimal damage. Ugh.
That sounds awful.
It was terrible.
Might as well just move the decimal and say you're doing 100 and something damage.
Indeed.
Hey, not a lot I can do from there. Wish that was a higher roll. All right. Okay. Softened them up.
All right.
That's what I can do.
Top of the round. Alafi, though your body is seized up, it's no longer compelled to dance.
Yay! Whatever layer action made it so the dancing happened must have been so sad after like 2 seconds that I stopped dancing.
Yay, ball.
But now... Okay. I need everyone, including the mean locks,
Oh.
make a wisdom saving throw.
With a D10.
As
Okay.
you all begin to see reality itself warping around you. Like the illusions of this great lake are just beginning to ripple the waters above to the point where like everything in your eyesight is rippling around you.
Nat 20.
Yeah, me and Scarlet traded rolls.
Ooh, I got
11.
I'll
with the
just
plus
roll
one
for the mass
it
of the
is
mean locks. They all fail.
with
Sorry,
the
Wisdom
is this roll?
save.
Okay.
wisdom. I had a 17 with the plus one.
And
Uh,
I assume this isn't a charm effect.
This is a lair action.
Okay. Fail.
Oh.
9.
9.
So Scarlet's the only one who passed.
Yeah, I
Bye,
figured.
guys.
My, look at how many people are on the board. Scarlet's the only one.
Is it
Including
weird
all the main locks, so it works out for us, really.
Is it weird? I think reality flips over and Payne's like grabbing onto some as the world's flipping around, like
So-
actually like tumbling.
Let's wait
Holy
to see what happens.
Let's wait and see.
Until initiative round 20 rolls back again, everyone's going to have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks.
Ah,
Except for me.
hooray!
Except for you, you just see the rippling of the lake above you.
Oh
That's
my
all it
god.
is.
Alafi, it's your turn. Make that con save.
Please, I rolled so low on every other roll so far this combat. I deserve at least one high one. There we go. 17.
Yep, you break out of the. I guess this would. I'm not sure if this would be considered poison. It doesn't say you're poisoned, but it's a paralysis effect that you are broken out of.
I don't suppose this is one of those ones where you get out of the paralyzed at the beginning of your turn, is it?
You repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how most of them are. There are very, very, very few that are at the start of your turn. I was hopeful. I've never fought these things before, so.
I think
Right,
there's
good
like,
turn.
I think there's like phase spider or something like does it at the start. It's weird. Like
Alright.
I mean, we fought these in Baldur's Gate, but like these could be different from how they were set up in there.
Oh, of course.
Drana.
yeah.
All right, going to. I think this is the first time I'm ever going to do this, but Trana is going to channel her inner football player and bonus action disengage and dodge around the mean locks.
Atta girl!
All
On
right.
the stairs.
Andrana's coming in. Oh my
15.
goodness! Well, bold play from Drana.
15, 20, 25.
Tuck and
And
roll
get
like
to
a
the
football.
top of the staircase,
All right.
and I'm going to action dash.
Okay.
So
Wow.
5, 10, 15,
That the
20.
nimble escape of a goblin.
Let's
30.
go!
My goodness, Drana's like just like going for the full like end zone touchdown catch. Just
Fucking right in full plate. Anyway, sorry.
Just ching 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 ching.
you jumping
Heavy armor.
you jumping around like it's Stormship Troopers. Goddamn!
It's mithril plate, but yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, that's cheating. That's unfair.
That's not fair.
So instead of ching ching ching, it's just.
Silent, silent.
All right.
Alrighty.
That sounds like it was everything. So, Meanlock's turn. Start with the easy, low-hanging fruit here.
Every single one of them gets a regular roll. Let's dance.
Well, some of them under the hypnotic pattern effect. So
these two get
Oh,
advantage.
that's right.
The others
Yeah.
are just making normal rolls. So we'll start.
Except for the disadvantage from the failing the thing at the start of the round.
True, but they're all flanking.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So straights.
Wasn't this one and this one specifically affected by Joust's thingamajig?
Hypnotic pattern.
There's
That's the
no
one.
such thing as super disadvantage, though.
That's true. Just
Well,
means
I
they
mean-
don't get to swing at all,
Yeah, they're incapacitated.
True. All right, so
which would make it so only these two have advantage, or the regular swing.
gotcha.
Hooray.
I'm taking every win I can get after that first round.
No,
man.
that hurt. That really hurt. Yeah.
All right, and 2 normal rolls coming your way for claws.
Nat 20's the first roll. Paralyzed again. Dies.
Nah, that's a nat 1.
Immediately does.
Oh.
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 I don't know. These ones in my hand right now have been giving me nat 20s. Let's see how they go. Oh! It was on the 20 and swung to the 2.
No.
Which is a 4 in this world. It was meant to be. I love it.
Shazam!
And just a bit. Yep, they all missed.
oh,
Your
beautiful.
your faculties have returned to you, and with these things disoriented with the illusory morphism in front of them, it's like a house of mirrors trying to swing at another house of mirrors. As you are just bobbing and weaving across their claws. Case?
When will Eunice stop dancing as Alafis just starts doing this
Oh,
like
hush.
That's,
the one that was commanded is groveling, I suppose, right?
the one that you commanded here, so he is fallen prone and started groveling at your feet.
Haha!
There's my nat 20. Hey!
Wait, what's going on? Just hit right through the chest.
Ah, yes,
Oh.
gravel before me. Shink!
Ow. Oh.
13 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not the worst thing.
And I
I've
need
been
you to
hit
make
by
a
a
con
cannon
save.
worse than that. 1 second, just gonna bring me down to 50. Con save?
Yes.
Let's see. +2. D10. We're doing ability checks, you said, with disadvantage, or is it just attacks and stuff, you said?
Attacks and ability checks.
Okay, but not saves. Got it. Okay. Let's see. That would be 16 plus 2, 18.
Alright, you're fine.
Ow. Aye. Watch where you put that hand, you mean motherfucker.
You just hear telepathically in your head, watch your profanity!
Watch your
Watch your profanity.
It's just Jow's head turns around, Hampton squid. Oh. My body.
I had just enough.
My ankles might be broken, but I'm gonna attack you.
I don't think 13's gonna hit you.
It will not. No. I think I'm 14 with because I'm a Gear Forge because I have a +1 naturally AC. Yeah. I have no real armor though because I'm a bard. It's like right. I forgot about that.
Dash. And we'll then go pain.
Okay.
How this goes. 16 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
dodge for
reducing
the
the damage
damage.
by half.
Yes.
Still hits though.
Yeah. Still
Okay.
hits, but that's half damage.
All right. So you're going to be taking 5 slashing damage, and I
Okay.
still got to make that con save.
Okay. Con save. Oh, wrong button. There we go. 12 plus 2, 18.
You're good.
Wait, no, it's not 18. It's 14. I'm sorry.
Still good.
Okay.
Enoch's turn. That puts it on you, Pain.
Okay. Fantastic. So, the one in front of me, bonus action, Hunter's Mark, from the Dagger of Bloody Mary,
Ooh,
because
okay.
I haven't used that at all.
Hey,
You
wait,
like
wait,
it?
call back. I love it.
And with that, I am going to stab with Bloody Maggie.
All right. Roll the hit.
Give him the old Shawshank Redemption.
Okay, 12 plus 7. That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. So
Okay.
add the dagger's damage plus the hunter's mark damage.
Okay, dagger damage is an extra d6. That's for the Okay, I got it. Oh my god! Really? Come on!
Oof.
That's.
Six
I'm
and
so
roll.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Come on!
Still bloodied him.
Okay. Well,
Sunk that
That's-
You sunk that bloody Maggie dagger in him really good.
I'm trying to recall. Because of the way that it's made, does that actually make him bloodied? Like actually bleeding at all?
You stabbed him.
I mean the effect bleeding.
You're thinking Baldur's Gate.
I am.
There's no bleeding
know.
effect in Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, there's rend and stuff like that, but nothing like
Listen,
this.
Hi,
You
Salem.
know,
Hey,
Hello.
I.
hi, how are ya?
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Yeah, we're throwing mean folks at them.
They're pretty mean. They've been saying mean things about us.
It's at the top of the round with Joust.
Fuck 'em up!
As I see them kind of swarming me, I'm just like, all right, you sons of bitches, let's dance. As you see, Joust looks like he's gonna grab some from his jacket, and it's just a piece of pie crust. Like, oh, as he just crumbles it up a little bit, and you start to smell a weird Bix of aroma. That's if I do a 20-foot cube right on them. This will incapacitate the other ones. So let's see, 20-foot cube. If I do it on the Groblin one, it's gonna hit everyone, including myself. So I'm going down with you guys.
You're friendly firing the incapacitation. Is this another hypnotic pattern?
No, this is Nathir's Mischief. So it's a 20-foot cube around me filled with Fey and Draconic magic. So let's see actually what it can do actually real quick. So I got to roll a d4 to see what it does.
Oh boy.
Fey.
Hey.
Fey. Hey. We saw this in an earlier episode, if you all remember, when we fought the King of Pirates. This is what affected the Basilisk's minions. So with a 2, everything suddenly you just see
You rolled
just
a 3.
Yeah, you rolled a 3.
Oh, was it a 3? Sorry, 3. So yeah, I need all of them, including myself, to make a wisdom saving throw, or else everybody starts giggling in this point right here. So you start to see from this cube just this like confetti of pink, and then the funniest jokes start going everywhere, and then so I'm gonna make myself a wisdom saving throw because I'm in this.
pass, pass, fail, fail, pass.
Yes.
Back
So
down
the
on
ones
your
that
groveling.
let's see. And the ones that fail are incapacitated, and they use all their movement to run in a random direction.
Random direction. I can easily do random directions.
That's always fun. And for me,
He's
We'll pass
he's
it my way.
groveling at your feet, so he has to crawl.
yeah.
That's so funny.
So, oh yeah, he's groveling. Oh wow, it was I passed my own with it because apparently I got locked at a 0 again. And then as I'm like still up there, I'm just it is a cube that's going on every turn. I can move it 10 feet, and it randomly keeps shifting every time I move it. But the one right next to me that came up, actually, I see the one by Pain. The one by Pain's all right. I'll turn by the one next to me, and I'll tell it to grovel as well.
All right,
As I'm like,
another wisdom
grovel. Yeah. I'm just trying to lock him up as best I
That
can.
is an 18.
That'll pass. Then he's fine.
Okay.
As I'm up and I'm just kind of whapping him away, and just it smells like bouquet and pink confetti everywhere around Joust.
First you swearing at me, now you tell me to grovel at your feet. What kind of tyrant are you?
Oh, but I'm handsome. Oh.
I'll mess you up.
And then I'm like, bring it on. Rolls up his sleeves.
The high pitch will mess you up. God damn.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Mama said knock you out.
It's
And that's what-
like Dave Chappelle's like crackhead character on his Chappelle show. There's something you don't know about me, Joe Rogan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess I would shift right over here actually, and that'll be my turn. Yeah,
All
just
right,
step-
Tora, you're up.
Please kill them.
I'm going to be a second because I got disconnected and it's
Uh-oh.
loading back in now.
There
Oh,
it
I
goes.
just
That's easier
noticed.
connected. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Ilafi, how much you got left?
I'm still like, you saw me get. I'm beat up, but I'm not the worst you've seen me. I still look better than that time we were fighting Keelhaul.
Oh yeah.
I do appreciate you not telling me an exact number because there's no way I would know that.
Mm.
I appreciate that when you guys do that.
I mean, I do have my hit points marked just on a counter over there, but I'm still not telling him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think asking them and being like, I'm less beat up than when I was with the Basilisk. That's good storytelling right there.
Also, I didn't want to interrupt. Joust, did you want me to roll anything for wild magics or anything? I didn't know what you wanted to do.
Sure, roll me a D100.
Okay, cool. Because I'm like, I've kind of done a few bit of spells. I'm thinking we got some wild magic building up somewhere.
At least 2.
At least 2. That looks like a 46. 46.
Fireball?
Fireball myself.
I really don't want to. God.
I mean, he's got evasion. He's fine.
Oh, I wasn't talking to Tora Fireball. I'm like, my brain is remembering the time I fireball myself, and I think 46 is Fireball.
It's 40 something. I know that.
I'm gonna borrow this D6 right here.
I'll take all those D6.
Good, as you're floating 20 feet into the air.
So it's just it's literally Mary Poppins. I believe. It just floats out. I think it's as he walks steps aside. He just starts
as you have
floating out.
inadvertently casted levitate on yourself.
So long, suckers! As I'm like floating away. What are you gonna do when you're down there and I'm up here? Actually, that's pretty
Anyway,
good.
I'm sorry, Tora. What are we gonna do?
Levitate.
I mean, I am happy for the delay as I contemplate fireballing my ally.
Oh, come on. Alafi has evasion. He's fine. Do it.
Yeah.
Just give yourself the space you need.
Give me it just seems
As a
back
bonus
little-
point, you can use it so it'll hit pain too.
Hey!
They
What?
have evasion as well.
I do, but like, what the fuck?
It'll kill the one in front of you.
But
Make the
But
dream
that's
come
my
true,
kill!
Cora.
I have
Not
Hunter's
gonna-
Mark on it, therefore I call dibs!
Hunter's Mark,
Do
the
it.
dibs of D&D.
Do it, Tora. Strike down the one you love. Let your traitor be complete.
What?
God
Okay,
damn.
okay, I'll kill Alafi. All right.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Dad. I have to do it.
I'm sensing some deck saves
Daddy
here.
issues, he's fine.
the deck save is maybe disadvantaged because of the thingamajig, right?
They are no longer capacitated because I did this.
Oh no, I'm talking about the effect of
The blurry ability
Blur
checks.
Oh, right.
Saving throws are technically abilities, I believe.
Ability checks are like doing like a
Oh.
strength check or something. A save is different than a check.
Oh, yeah.
Because like if you had third level exhaustion, it says save, so it would
Hey.
indicate there are two different things.
That makes sense.
I'm okay with not having to roll disadvantage.
All right, then don't.
Fine.
But neither
Sick.
will I.
Yep, sounds good. Joke's on you. I'm gonna pass with a fat 21.
Ooh.
Once the dice stops wiggling, of course. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm kidding. You can go.
All right, what's the number I'm looking for?
You're looking for 16.
Failed, passed, failed.
And Malafi is good.
Laffy's got evasion, so takes
Somehow takes
nothing.
no damage despite being dead center.
Like it's almost like you regained your faculties, and as soon as you see Tora like going for the fireball, you just take a big leap out of its range.
You get down, Mr. President. Oh, it's action hero pose. Yeah.
That
That
is shit.
It's a sad fireball.
Oh,
This
honey.
is. I am subconsciously like resisting this.
You're screaming in your brain right now.
I thought the one that saved died anyway.
Yeah, but the other ones are probably bloodied from that.
18, that makes it. Okay. That one's been hurt for the first time, so
Nice.
still bloodies it.
Oh. Hilarious.
Alright.
All right.
Tora with another successful fireball.
Don't worry, guys. Alafi might get to do something. Oh, wait. I'm still at the mercy of whatever happens on turn 20.
Oh no!
Speaking of which, my turn's done.
Okay. With that, the illusions start to slowly dissipate as everything begins to look solid again. Let's not think. Let's roll. Rolling helps me think.
It helps take the choice out of the matter.
Indeed. So Alafi.
Ah, yes.
Aw.
Exactly what I thought. All right, hit me.
uh,
The gods may try to hold me down, but I'm going to keep fighting.
Punch the heavens a
You-
lot.
feel your body beginning to dissipate, like almost as if your body's like becoming translucent and made of fluffy clouds as you're being pulled away from this plane. I need you to give me a charisma save.
Oh no, you're being...
Charisma save.
Hmm.
A rarity.
Oh, this is banishment. Oh no.
Nope, that's a d20. Hold up. We got this.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
8. You know, I do have my memory's blessing. Do I really? Yeah, my team's got this.
Bye.
Whisk me away, magic man. Where do I end up? I guess as an extra planar being, I technically would just go briefly back to the material, but I don't know what the thing is. Hit me.
Alright, just looking at something real quick. You find yourself in a dark, hot place. You can feel heat of lava pouring naturally out of crevices.
Ooh.
See cages upon cages. You hear the hammering of mighty hammers that rumble the very ground. You see a mighty, gargantuan throne. With a fire giant sitting on its chair.
Oh, this sucks.
For his feet, see the caged members of your family.
There is rage? But I'm also caged, yes, I imagine?
You are not in a cage.
I'm free and open to do things?
You just
Cousin, whatever escape this is, if my hands are free, my family's caged, and I'm gonna guess Grasgar? Call it a hunch. An educated guess?
indeed, he does wear a
Yeah,
crown.
yeah.
He
It's,
is a fire giant.
it is burning
nothing-
flame, but it is like an ignited crown.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
metal.
not really much to it besides running for it. Elafe's the type to try and release his family first because he knows they're all pretty strong. Rush the cages. At least in whatever mindscape we're in.
Such a weak failure. As you see him bring the flat end of this mighty blade crushed on top of the cages, flattening everything that lies beneath it.
Oh.
Until you leave this dreamscape, you are stunned.
Alright, sounds good. Don't worry, guys. I managed to dodge some attacks. I did things.
Yeah, so it's like
You
a
said
Laffy,
it,
like,
right?
I'm ready to fight. Oh, vegetable.
Hey, this is D&D. Happens from time to time. We're all gonna have a session like this. Don't even worry about it. The
Yeah.
dice will make up for me later.
You're like drawn to the line back over here. What are you up to?
Yeah, drawn to the.
What do I see in this? Whatever this gazebo is? Is it a gazebo?
No, not a gazebo.
This is a like mangrove archway that leads to this giant sort of purple and blue portal that just sparkles with this Feywild energy. You can continue to hear Calypso beckon you through it. Despair here or despair elsewhere. It makes no difference to me.
Okay, let's see here. Left. So I can move up to here. Which I will until I decide what else to do.
Alafi is virtually vanished. No
So
longer in
I
the-
don't see him.
He's gone. He looks like he evaporated into a pool of mist and cloud.
It's a little different than my usual Inviso trick.
It
Are you
looks
Back
like the
to the Future?
involuntary kind of Inviso trick.
Like a Back to the Future fade away kind of trick. Gotcha.
More
Not the good kind.
funny looking.
So I can see just floating 20 feet in the air.
He is now level with you at this point.
Hi, Drana. I'm like a balloon being lifted up. I've got them handled, Drana.
I cast command on Joust,
Okay.
and I command come as I wave my fingers in a come hither motion.
All right. I guess
Thank
that's a
God
wisdom
you
save.
freaking specified.
As I'm like, you see Josh like shrugs. Well, yeah, Josh shrugs. Well, when in Rome, like, well, I better check out. Well, it looks like I need to void my manufacturer warranty. Let's do that.
Not on stream.
I don't
Joust
know
is
how
not-
a robot would even do that.
Hey, Joust is not one to void his manufacturer's warranty. Okay, all right, I won't do
Needs
it.
oil. What's
Does
to
that even
see?
mean-
You gotta open up the hood. To
You're
find
casting
out.
command on Joust, so Joust needs to make a wisdom save, I think.
I made him make a wisdom saving throw. All right, it's a plus.
Can't he willingly fail?
What does the spell say?
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command.
I mean,
Does
I
not
could.
say willing or
Ye-
unwilling.
Yeah.
I mean,
Follow the
Joust-
command on its next turn, to be clear. So he's going to be coming to me either way.
Well, we got a 9.
That does
Alright.
not make it.
There you go.
As you see, handsome Joust looks at you. All right, I'll float on over there. Whoa, oh, I float, trying to swim towards you. I don't really know
Unfortunately,
if I
with
can
levitate,
control
targets
them.
can only move by pushing or pulling against fixed objects or surfaces within reach.
Well, I'm gonna waste my turn just running in the air. Then, all right, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Okay, Tron, I don't know what's going on, but all right, you got it. I will do
The
that.
Meanlocks look at you rise up and just start running in place in the air.
Alright.
The shrug. Oh, I gotta check real quick on the Thier's Mischief if it as its end of turn or anything like that. At the start of each of my turns. Never mind. Okay. So yeah.
So
I still have my bonus action, correct?
sure. What would you like to do with it?
I'm going to drink one of my mutagens.
Okay.
Specifically, the one that gives me increased movement speed. So I'm going to move another 10 feet.
All right.
Unfortunately, I now have disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Oh boy, howdy.
Yeah, all right.
You
I'm
made
a
a
moving
decision
back.
just now.
Oh, I can get rid of the toxins with a bonus action. So
Oh, okay.
So you just like lose more and then like can change the toxin kind of thing. All right, got that. I get that. That's cool.
essentially,
Neat.
All right, speed up, intelligence down. You really have become a linebacker.
that's a fucking
know-
quote.
I didn't know you played for UCF, Drana. Let's go.
I passed my turn, but now I want a picture of Drana as a fucking linebacker.
Yeah,
I'm
Drana.
ready, coach.
So small.
Probably
So small.
It's gonna be. You gotta have the Notre Dame thing. It says, "I'm small, but I'm ready, coach." Notre Dame. Let's do it, Rudy. And now I'm just picturing Joust just doing the running man in the air.
Yeah, how's that wizard con save feeling?
Mm.
I was holding them off, Drana. Why you hurt me?
I mean, you were already levitating. It's just you get memed on a little harder.
Yeah. now you're stuck running in place.
I don't know why you would do me dirty like that.
Time to gang up on the wizard.
Yeah, this is what happens.
Double sevens. That does. No, 11's definitely not going to hit you.
Nope.
Second clause. 16.
Not if I shield.
All right, shields up. And last one's just a flat roll. There's my 4. Okay. Wizard's fine.
Good.
Wizard fine did sonic defense.
The
we'll
claws
call it.
all like clash down at once, and you just bring a card out to just.
You see, I wasn't just tanking. I was tanking all the DM's good rolls.
You say so.
Okay, I'm just extrapolating from the data we have available. I don't know what to say.
Well, so are the mean locks, and the mean locks say Laffy's gone. That pain though.
What that?
Hey, what that pain though?
Quick, you got a grenade, right, Pain?
No?
No,
Would
no.
you like to give me one?
I will. I just have to run over to Drana. Give me a second.
I know what that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right. 4 claws coming your way.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Uncanny dodge that.
All right, so we're gonna. That's your reaction.
That's my reaction, yes.
Okay. 3 slashing damage. Make the con save.
Okay. Con save. That's a nat 1.
So you are now paralyzed.
Fuck.
Whoop. Still gonna miss.
Lucky.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And last one. I don't think 14 is gonna hit you.
Meets beats.
Okay. I'll take it.
What the duck do?
Why do we not have a rogue in studded leather yet?
Yeah, why?
Because we haven't bought anything.
12 more slashing damage. So just
Because
evisceration.
as much as Drana's a blacksmith, she's not a leather worker, and neither of her parents are either.
No excuse.
I'm amazed we just haven't stolen some armor off of someone, to be honest.
We have.
Yeah, we
so
have
close.
mithril armor. For
That's not the
some.
same.
He's gonna try to come up to draw. Nope. He can't climb it. He keeps trying to like bring the claws up to climb, but the vines just keep ripping. Yeah, just stuck there. Gonna be doing the running man all day.
I'm looking at command. So it says, let me take a look real quick. It says, let's see. You miss your command out of the one described. If you do so, if your target can't follow the command, the effect ends. So I guess I would use all my movement to try and move. I can't move because I'm floating in the air. I don't have an action then, right? I would assume I try to dash just to get to her because I'm trying to get to them as close. And I'm realizing I'm just literally trying to swim in the air, but apparently I have no buoyancy in the air. I'm just kind of there. So and then I kind of break out like, Drana, why did you do that?
I thought you could control it.
I magically turned on flying. How do you think I could control this? Just looking around like, really?
I look around and you said it feels like we're moving in water, correct?
Feels like
It
but
feels
it's
like you're
not.
under the lake. Yes.
Swim, that's usually what you do in a lake.
Joust is you saw Joust doing everything. He's like, I'm just floating here, okay? I don't know what's going on. This is not anything else. I just floated away. I guess it would be my action, but I guess I would still have a bonus action then? Because I action dash. I can't bonus action dash. So I guess
yeah,
it'll just
no.
be. I guess I'll just do a bonus action to do Mantle of Inspiration on the only two that are in range. Actually, I don't think Drana's in range, but I'm just in range from being here between Pain and.
What's the range of it?
That's a good question. I will take a look real quick. Not Fireball. Let's see. Mantle of Inspiration within 60 feet of me.
You're level with Drana, so just counting out the squares, it
Yeah.
should be 60
Okay.
feet.
Yeah. I guess I'll be like, all right then. I'll just inspire all of you. Sanguine Band, move. It's like,
I would if I could.
you
Joust.
don't invoke attack of opportunity. That's what I
Needs
was
a
going.
reaction.
Paralyzed.
I'm
Oh.
paralyzed.
Well, Tori, you can move. Oh, you
I use
won't.
my reaction to shield.
Oh, I forget. Okay, well then I forget you guys don't have reactions. I
They
forgot
still
you
need the
guys
temp
don't.
HPs.
Yeah, but
Which I already have.
it's pointless to do that then, basically. So I guess I would command the one next to Tora to this on this side to grovel. As I'm like, hey you down there, grovel. Like, all right, run, Tora, run. So I'm like kind of floating there. I'm sure.
Okay, Pegasus.
All right,
Yep, that's your turn, Tora.
fly, Icarus, fly. Fly, you fools. Oh,
You don't need to tell me to. You're not the one to tell someone to fly right now.
No, I mean I'm Gandalf and I'm going up though. Whoa.
Not your turn.
All right.
Who?
I'm going to wave to them as I bonus action phase step out 5,
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, let's land there. No, that's okay. So that's 30.
Mhm.
I like that line.
It's a good line.
I do too.
Pretty good line.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You have any idea how long I've been playing Connect for? I'm good at this shit.
You said the number was 18?
16.
16. Failed pass.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm out of 3, so we're gonna crank this to level 4.
Okay. Level 4 lightning bolt.
That's
Oh,
one
four.
extra D6. Let's go.
Oh,
One extra DC. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can throw.
37. Hachi.
Damn.
Damn, boy. He
Yeah, even halved.
Beautiful.
going
Thank
for the
you, Tora.
going for the raiding over here. Jeez.
And
That lightning
5,
bolt is
10,
treating you better than
20,
Fireball.
25,
Mhm.
30. You know, it's an old classic of mine, so I'm not.
He's
I'm not
very well
surprised.
practiced in lightning bolts.
I've always thought it's just a better spell, but other people tell me I'm wrong, so it's fine.
Girl's good for a
What do
lot
I
of
know? I haven't
small
done a
things.
single point of damage as combat, right? So
All right, that's Tora.
Elafi,
oh yeah. Well, don't forget the layer action.
like I said.
Oh, it is
Elafi.
me.
As you see your family crushed under the hilt of this fire giant's blade, you begin to return back to your plane, leaving this nightmare existence behind.
That is exactly how I was going to describe it.
And that's the lair action. You're back. Drana.
Yes.
Make an intelligence save.
Uh, God.
I mean, you have even less now with the mutagen, right?
Well, it's disadvantage. That's what it
Oh,
is.
okay. That's what it was, yeah.
6.
How would you like to dance?
Let's see. Oh, Drana's doing the Charleston.
Oh, I was thinking the Charleston. A classic choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just swinging and schmoving. And with that, that's the lair action. Alafi! Your turn.
I get a turn. Let's go.
Got you.
You see a lot of scarred bodies from fire, from lightning, from
This
confusion
is a
damage.
fucking nightmare. Pain's paralyzed, right?
Yep, I am.
Yeah. I straight up wouldn't know that is walking to hit the guy. God, do I even bother using key points?
I mean, you haven't used one.
The fight looks pretty much over.
You might as well.
Nah,
No
I
kill
think
is
I'm just
overkill.
gonna punch him. I'll save my key points for whatever shows up next.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I don't even have to punch. I have a magic stick now.
Oh, right. You gotta
You,
Do it!
you can hit with magic quarterstaff.
I'm gonna hit it with a +2 magic stick.
Okay.
You have stick very good.
Mm-hmm. Don't I know it?
Classic. 18.
18 hits.
I had to roll a d8 for damage. It's the highest damage I've ever rolled. How exciting!
And is that two-handing it?
Yep. 8 magical blunt damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning, that's what it's called.
Blood
As
damage.
you crack the carapace of its back.
Remember me, motherfucker.
It's still standing?
It's still standing.
Unfortunate for it, I hit it again.
Alright.
Or do I? All things despite, that's still a 12?
12 does not break through the carapace, I'm afraid.
Well then. I guess I am going to be doing some punching and kicking after all. Flurry of blows.
Alright.
This is without Astral Fist, so I'm not actually doing as much. So this is no force damage.
Alright.
And less chance to hit.
Let's see.
Sometimes the punch is just meant to be, though.
10 makes natural 20.
Beautiful.
Do.
Ain't the
That was a
Feywild
stick.
falling.
12 total after the rounding.
Yeah, as you
Thanks to crits.
you break the part of his back, and as you go for the second swing, he brings up a claw to catch it, but you just sock him in the jawline until like you hear like the twisting of the neck just snap under your fist.
15, 20.
Right.
One more attack. Thanks
One more
to
flurry of blows. Yep.
Wow. All right. That's it.
Yep.
Alapi gets tired of stick. We just screw it and just sucker punches him in the face. Screw it. Pow.
The suddenly fist is a really good strategy most of the time.
In a fight, that does it. Suddenly fist.
Drana, you are doing the Charleston.
Yep.
Means the last of the mean locks.
We.
Here we go again. Let's go.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Joke's on you. I think I still have more health than the wizard, suckers. I don't actually know for sure.
This. And that's a 21.
That'll definitely hit.
Alright. Oh, a little weenie damage. 5 slashing damage.
All right. And a con save.
Yep, still gotta make
If
that
I had to
con
guess.
save.
That's a d20.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine.
Not this time, sucker.
You're fine.
I have lived through this too long. Goodness.
I have suffered enough of this indignation.
And that one's not gonna hit pain. Yeah. It's all the mean folk. Mean locks.
I don't like them.
Pain. Make the con save.
Do it.
Pain?
Sorry, I had to get my meds.
Oh, of course.
Just con save, right? Yeah.
Yeah, gotta make the con save.
Con
for
save? Okay, sorry. Oh.
that sweet little paralysis at the end of your turn.
1.
Well,
Yeah.
pain ain't budging.
Mm-mm. Not budging, boys.
At this point, I think I could give you a coin and you'd roll higher.
Oh.
Hang on,
You
I've
have
got
rolled-
a quarter. All right, you call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
There you go.
Aw.
Joust, you're up.
As I kind of realized, I'm like, well, now that I don't have to run in the air, I don't know why I had to do that, but it felt fun.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Walking on air. I'm not going really any frickin' where. Yeah, as Just thinks about it. He's like floating in the air. What to do now? I just gotta see what I can do. Only thing I got really damaging wise, Alafi, is gonna hit you too.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't
It'd
do
be a
it.
shame, truly.
I guess, yeah, Joust will just do. I guess he'll just start firing cantrips. Actually, yeah. I mean, Alafi, I can get you healed up, I guess. So
Yeah.
So yeah, right on, right by to hit everyone, all but Pain. Basically, I'm gonna do a shatter to hit all of them. So it's a con save there, Alafi.
Another con save. Let's go.
All
Net one time.
This is gonna be it's DC 17. Yeah.
I failed.
All right, and we are doing this as a
mean
second level.
locks. They all failed.
Oh boy. So we're doing a good old straight 3d8. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's still 3d8. Yeah, for a second level. Okay. Oh, and I forget what happens if they fail. That's what I was gonna say.
Shatter. That's thunder damage.
Shatter's
Sorry.
just
I'm not-
damage.
No, I'm thinking Thunder Wave where it knocks him back. That's what my brain's thinking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Shatter was my signature move as a bard.
We've
So
got
good.
15 damage, thunder damage there, Luffy. Sorry.
All right, I'm now looking about as bad as when we fought Keelhaw.
Okay. And then I will. I say I'll give a.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess I'll
technically, yeah.
command.
Oh wait, no, not technically. Never mind.
I'll command the one to the lowest one. Sorry, that one that I picked up. I was trying to ping. It has to be a single word command. I guess I'll say indispose. So if he can block the one that is feeling fine to his right, basically, like indispose him, and I point to the one.
I suppose. What the heck's that mean?
It means gum him up. Oh.
What?
Wisdom save. Yeah.
How are you talking
Wisdom
about?
save. All right, Ben, just grovel, I guess. Like, you know what? Grovel. I'm having a bad day already. I don't need you to talk down to me, all right? So he's like, you know what? First my wife leaves me, and then I come here. Come on, man. Oh, jeez, man, I didn't know.
Don't worry, your day's about to end.
Did you want me to do any wild magic or anything, or am I just still floating up here?
Not yet.
All right. And so I'm just like, well, I'll try to pull myself down. All right. He's like trying to grab. He's doing the invisible mime, like climbing down a rope, trying to like. And that's my turn. Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm floating on it. And that's my turn. Yep.
Yep.
So Tori, you. Yep.
I was just looking at something. Hey, come on. Hey, DM.
I keep thinking I don't say that's the end of my turn.
Oh,
I'm like,
bye,
"Did I say
TJ.
that?"
I just saw you disconnect.
Oh no!
Again.
Again.
Ah,
Why is this table
jeez.
not like me today?
Fuck tabletop
Keep on your
simulator.
toes.
Goddamn simulator.
Don't get me wrong, it's fun. A bit of a hassle sometimes, technicalities.
Yeah, that's true. It's just technology fucking with us.
Berserk Gaming
Pretty
not
standard.
knowing how to run their server.
Yeah, that probably too.
Doing maintenance every time I gotta do D&D. Crashing
Every
whenever I want
Tuesday.
to play scheduled conflicts.
So
Lousy
rude.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, I'm slowly loading back in.
Yep. Once you get in...
You're telling me you don't remember the exact position of every enemy on the map? You can take your turn without the map?
Oh, jeez. Talk about amateur hour.
What kind of theater of the mind do you take this for?
I mean, I actually could. Yeah, I'm going to move down to be parallel to Joust and the 3 in a line. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt again at 4th level.
And I'm
Perfect.
floating above you.
That is exactly what you can do.
Yay.
I'm gonna shut up now. Damn.
You doubted me!
Don't you say the words to me. I was there when they were written.
You see, it's a joke. He was just watching stream, and that's how I figured it out.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, they fail.
All right. Again, level 4. Cause it's...
I'm really glad I'm levitating, actually.
Yeah. I'm happy you're still up there.
What was this? 2 fireballs and 3 lightning bolts?
Two fireballs. Like this is, yeah, I think this is Lightning Bolt number 3.
Yeah.
41.
Oh my
Getting
God.
stronger.
That's my
It's the current. You're ramping up electric current. That's how it works.
He's groveling, but he's staying on the ground there.
If Pain was not paralyzed right now,
Give it like 5 seconds. Because combat's over.
okay.
And that is the Lightning Bolt card put away, deck folded, back in the jacket.
Drana is still doing the Charleston.
Wow.
Which
Great job, everyone.
at another second layer you wouldn't have had to keep doing.
Alright.
This is the first combat ever that Laffy did not spend a single key point.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This guy.
I'm being sassy.
I'll take it. It's funny.
Joust, about a minute passes and make a deck save.
Oh, okay. Let's see. With a D, not a D8, a D10. Dex is. You said save or just a check?
Deck save.
All right. Sha natural 20.
You're fine. Two fall damage.
We're good, yeah? We're good?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Did you just steal my fucking kill, Tora?
Priorities.
Should I have let them keep attacking
I
everyone?
called dibs on at least one. I'm not being ungrateful. I'm just saying, fuck you.
Is that
Yeah,
flirting? Now's not the time.
That's about right. That's about right. Glad to help, Sunshine.
I appreciate it.
You know, ignoring what I said was probably the best call. You
What?
good up there, Drana?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too messed up, just got a little jiggy with it.
Spider climbing up. Walk all the
Uh,
way over here.
Seeing Pain approaching, she's going to walk through the portal.
Oh.
We were going to talk about this before we go anywhere that we don't know. Okay.
I think she should have been the one that got the memo to stick together.
I was about to
You
say
know
the
what?
exact same thing,
Yeah.
Jost.
Let's not give a moment of rest or anything, you know.
Yeah.
As you all rush towards the portal that Drana has so cautiously decided to go through alone.
Saunter into.
Just waltz right on in, why don't you?
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, come on.
That was
Yeah.
a long one. Holy
But
cow.
4 hours.
Yeesh.
But one more.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the lair of Calypso, where, much like Thistlehork, everything is an illusion.
We
Oh, great.
could have
that's
walked
fine.
away, but instead you walked into a literal dragon's den.
Talk about how the frying pan into the fire.
What secrets await within this ancient dragon's lair? We'll have to find out next time. Till then, thank you all for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all being a part of this. And as always, keep it sweet, everybody. Bye-bye!
Bye.